We haven't RP'd in fucking. It's been 4 days since we've been on duty. This is the 4th day it's been since we've been on duty. Where the wife is? All right, let's take a look-see-doodle here. Yes, Krister has done. Crystal has done some decorating. She's been putting in work because she's been around again, right? She's on. She's a marshal now. I think Edda was just waking up. Yeah, the stairs do have railings. The stairs have railings. The kitchen, there's a table now on the fucking carpet. There's doggy beds. I didn't know we had dogs. The kitchen is a kitchen as well. Like there's a lot of kitchen shit in the kitchen. Paintings on the wall. Got a desk in here now. Yeah, Marshall paycheck, honestly. Thanks to hydrate, Nessa. Did Edda wake up yet? That's the way you do it. I got all these parts for free if you ever fucking use them. Alright, we'll wait for Edda. We do ride along today. Oh man. We do ride along today because it's D&D night. Custom kitchen delivery. Good morning.
Good morning, love of my life. How are you?
Just dandy.
So I talked to Crystal.
Okay.
You know she's a marshal now?
I do know, yes. She was on duty
Yeah.
when I was getting off duty after the interviews on Thursday. Friday morning.
Yeah. That's what I talked to her. I wanted to, tell her and Ray about, the whole chicken man thing in case he comes poking around again. I tried to talk to her about some of the other stuff, but she's very much like Craig.
Yeah.
She refuses to accept the fact that, there might be something that can't be explained. So
I don't think it helps that, maybe she hasn't had any experiences with it as well, which
right.
I mean, I can't really blame anybody for feeling that way, I guess.
Baby, is Matt still sick?
I don't know.
Is he still wearing his mask?
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him. I'm not sure how long it's been since I saw him.
Because Ray said that he saw him the other day and that he was fine.
I genuinely don't know. I might be. I don't remember. I don't think I spoke to him about it.
I'm just worried what that means if he is okay.
Yeah, I'm entirely unsure. Damn it. Alright. Hold tight for me, honey. Come on. Come.
You said hold tight.
Yeah, but I wanted you to be inside here. Alright. Oh shit. Stuff expired. What expired? My binoculars expired, I think? Alright. I think it's my binos that expired. And everything else is good. I need more IFAKs. I'm gonna grab a couple extra just so I can give Ed a few. Alright, come on. Oh, actually, wait, let me see about food. Let's see if we got food or not. We did, hell yeah, okay. Ooh.
If it was empty and he's here, you could check him for it.
Okay, got food, let's go.
The suspect on the scene claims that he wanted some food. There was no food in the shop on the shop floor, as you guys can see, all those empty shelves. Definitely, I concur. So he took it upon himself to running out the back, grabbing himself, in his words, a drippy mac. So I imagine mac and cheese, which is all melted and stuff, and looks pretty bad in my opinion. I'm going to give the individual the benefit of the doubt, considering his friend was also hit by a vehicle and got sent to hospital. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt on this.
I don't know, I see a chocolate bar called Captain's Log. Does he not want one of those?
What's it called again?
It's called Captain's Log.
Which... Copy.
I don't want to say that.
Another box of food.
What's wrong with Captain's Log?
Thank you,
It's only a
baby.
chocolate bar.
Where? Gravy, Crystal, and Lee are all done.
There's also something called Earthquake.
Radio check.
Look at the
Dispatch 297, 1041, 108.
Come on board, Mabel. Get down here, boy.
This is 297 from 464.
Send it.
Can you 25 with me at MRPD?
Of course I Well, we made it 30 feet. I gotta talk to Larry.
Love you, la la.
30 whole feet. What's your 20, Larry?
Downstairs. I can meet you on the motor pool, lower motor pool.
Here.
You want me to sit in the car, or do you want me to sit out in the lobby?
He's coming over here, so just hang tight.
He couldn't appear at the time that they could.
What's
Oh,
going
yeah,
on?
yeah. Couple things. I put some more parts into the Shift 3 parts thing. I put a harness in there, like a couple more turbos and shit.
Okay, awesome.
And then I got access to the Court Center website.
Okay.
I reached out to Martha, so I wanted to talk to you about it first before like doing an announcement or anything. But like, if anyone on Shift 3 needs parts, I can order them.
Okay. Yeah, most of us do have we did get accounts and whatnot. I have an account and I'm able to give out accounts as well. So yeah, we have been, I think, ordering parts here and there when we've needed them, but I think we're all in an okay spot now.
I have so many people, and everyone tells me go to Martha, and then I don't know. Like, okay, this is secretive shit or something.
Yeah, the only way to get a Court Center account is to
She kind of explained to me how to get someone else. You have to have somebody that already has access, and then they
like,
generate a code for you.
Exactly. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you want to buy parts for people, yeah, it's absolutely fine. I can also see about getting them reimbursed potentially, since make sure you have the LSPD tag on your profile.
Yeah, Martha put it on there for me.
She did it? Okay, awesome.
Yep. Oh, that's probably part of the reason why people told me to talk to her.
Yeah.
Hello,
Perfect,
same
perfect.
person.
Yeah, so
Welcome aboard, Sky.
if
How
you
you
want
doing?
to, or if you ever get parts or anything like that, just send me like the invoice for it or whatnot, and I can relay that up to Radish and get you reimbursed.
Sky, you smell?
Okay, the only thing I'm looking for is slick tires, but Bruno wanted a bunch of shit.
Yeah.
And I don't think he'd get reimbursed unless he starts coming around more. But he has been.
Bruno's gonna be around regularly before I start fucking giving him PD budget money. Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, that was basically it though, because I wanted to talk to you about it, because I didn't want to just make an announcement like, hey, I can get everybody parts, and then it's like put a stop to it or whatever, just in case.
Not a
Like,
problem.
76
Yeah.
CMC 147.
I don't know about putting an announcement like in the MDT, but maybe like at
No,
meetings
just
or
like
whatnot.
shift announcement, like shift 3
Yeah.
announcement, like, hey, if you guys need parts or want me to order some.
Yeah, that'd be fine. I don't see an issue with that.
Okay, and then I might, if Dill's still around, I might get some loot boxes, and if I get anything good, I might talk to you about putting them in and maybe getting reimbursed for them.
Awesome.
Like stage 1 and stage 2, I don't expect anything, but if I get like stage 4s or stage 5s.
Yeah, absolutely. That sounds like a great idea.
Okay.
Just send me like invoices and shit like that, and what they're for. And then I will be happy to reimburse you.
Okay. Hey, lucky you came on duty after this whole Duke Ramsey bullshit, because you would have probably went right back off duty.
What happened to Duke Ramsey?
Please, from the
Hey
90s.
guys.
So
Oh
we
my God,
just
go, go.
got around the apartments.
Hold on, I can't
so
fucking hear anything on
surprised.
radio right now.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Staying on the freeway.
Oh,
Okay.
speak of the devil.
Which
Oh,
one?
sorry.
There's two of them standing in front of me.
No, the one that's yelling on radio, her cousin.
Poison?
You know, her
Wow.
long distance cousin.
Hey, Sean.
So yeah, I was driving by the apartments and caught Duke Ramsey's motorcycle speeding. Plate was flagged because he got a warrant. We end up arresting him, bring him in. The charges and the fines are different if you look at the MDT. If you look at
It's because
the court
the
ruling,
penal code changed.
everything is like nothing added up at all.
Yeah, I would just base it off what the judge ordered in the report.
That's what I said, and then Alice was like, "Oh, we got a 360 cap," and I looked at the legislation. I was like, "No, a judge can
No,
overrule
this is,
that."
yeah, that's his court ordered.
Yeah. And then it's just extra $25,000 just floating around that he was supposed to be charged for. No rhyme or reason anywhere.
Yeah, there is.
It's probably in the,
yeah, it's
I looked at it, it was
incident-
related to the assault with the deadly, but it's not talked about in the docket post or the big warrant.
Per Grayson and Falconer, ordered to pay $25K with an additional 75 months to the assault with a deadly, or them.
Right. It's just that.
They just increased the charge, is why I guess.
Yeah, but it's just that one notation on there.
Yep.
In the incident, that's it.
Yeah.
There's nothing on the docket post. There's nothing on the other warrant to reference that.
Right.
Like they put the summary in the big warrant. So if we didn't look at the other warrant completely and thoroughly, we would have. I don't know. It's just a shit
Well, I
show.
mean, to be fair, if you are arresting someone like that and they have 2 warrants, you probably, it's probably you should. But
Oh yeah,
I can see where that
100%.
shit's confusing as all get out. Looking at that, going like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Well,
Because the prices didn't add up from the MDT to what they stated. Even adding the 25,000, it didn't add up. It was like.
to be perfectly honest, when I
13K
read
short.
that and I go, how in the hell are they charging him that much? For like, I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. Like, that's $750,000. I don't know, let me.
Oh, it wasn't that much. It was like $250,000. Like 218,000 total.
Jesus Christ.
Well, it was no, but before it was almost $700,000 because he had a fat ass
shit, I didn't
warrant.
know that.
Yeah, he had a fat warrant. Like he has that kind of warrant that lets you buy a new Interceptor kind of.
Oh my. Hey,
Oh,
do
like
you
the
two...
July 3rd incident warrants.
I need to fucking talk
Oh,
to
Lord.
somebody in shift 2, for fuck's sake.
All right, Crystal, we need to go over to the marshal's office. Barrett's around and Robin's around, so we can.
Okay.
Yeah, no, for her training in VR, I had her look at the July 3rd VR for in here.
Why would you do that to her? Why?
Well, one, I was like, hey, remember I told you you had a real bad day on July 3rd when I was in the garage? Well, look at this. And she just couldn't talk for a little while.
Just how bad it was, huh?
I don't want to reminisce on that day because for some reason they left me up as the scapegoat.
No,
Wow.
I got money saying it was fucking Clarkson that opened that door.
Probably.
And then and was it him and Cassidy or him and Ventura that hid in the trunk?
It was definitely him.
Well, it was 2 people. I think it was
It was him
Ventura
and
that hid
Cassidy.
it.
In a
Oh,
trunk?
it's him and Cassidy because
It was
Cassidy's giving him shit for a week.
No, he broke the car.
Yeah, he broke the car.
Yeah. But no, that day, I remind myself of that day when we look at these legislative stuff and the approaches kind of taken with the marshal shit to realize that the city will bite back when they feel they do not have, that the government does not have their interests at heart. And could you imagine a July 3rd now with the fucking prevalence of class 2s? There was 2 fucking attack helicopters on the same scene today.
Oh, you guys got tanks like the week after July 3rd.
Yeah, well, we rolled a tank today because there was a Valkyrie with a mounted machine gun on the nose and 2 mounted machine guns on the side, and then a
Holy
buzzard
fuck,
with
man.
missiles.
Just shift 2 things, right?
Actually, no.
Fuck?
I saw 3 fucking attack helicopters today. There was 1 shot down up at Zancudo for something we don't know what the hell happened there, and then the clowns had a clown of duty lobby down at the docks.
What?
Yeah, look at the
Clown of
report.
Duty left.
They got charged with the maritime
don't-
piracy because they were trying to rob a damn container ship, but that ship had Humvees, a Valkyrie, an ammo crate, and the Humvees were loaded with fucking grenades.
What the fuck?
Happy the clown was found with a goddamn class 3 50 cal.
Holy shit!
Maple, I want you to promise me something.
What?
If I ever ask to transfer to shift 2, please put a bullet in my dome. There's no way I'm dealing with that.
You want to hear the? You want to hear the crazier thing? I don't think there were any alphas from that scene.
Oh,
Nobody wanted to do the paperwork.
They probably just killed each other.
Here's what I heard. We were taking the anti-air tank down there, and I hear Ratchet's going for the attack heli. Oh, attack heli's disabled, and I guess Kirk was down, and Kirk was confessing that him and Ratchet were 100% going to steal that attack heli so they could use it on the cargo ship. He's like, we wouldn't have used it on you.
I mean,
which is, you know what? I'll believe him.
I believe him. I
believe him. But also, if you do see Happy and Windsong, I think they're fighting over Twatter because Windsong's upset that Happy is now a pirate.
Did you see what Happy did to their house?
Windsong and fucking Happy's entire relationship is based around them fighting each other.
Yeah, well, that was, now he got a $750,000 charge for having a sniper rifle.
Ooh.
And he's a pirate.
Stumbles put a picture up earlier of what Happy did to Windsong's house on Twitter. It said Happy's house after he became a pirate and pissed off Windsong.
Windsong's trying to sell her Polito house for $3 million now.
I don't think it's even worth $3 looking at that picture.
Oh no.
All right, we got to get over there.
I'm going. I gotta get out of the field. I'm gonna fucking go crazy.
Thank you, Maple.
Right. No problem.
Oh, Maple, you want to hear something crazy about Shift 3?
Hey, we need to go places. Here, let me talk to you more.
We're going to the truck. We're going to the truck. They did a successful high-risk stop, and the people complied.
Oh, that happens sometimes.
Yeah, I was a part of that.
Yeah.
Sometimes it happens.
okay. Was I the only one that heard that explosion?
No, we just tune them out now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's usually just locals getting hit by the train. Special 710-8 again. Any actors?
You missed out on the war apprehension of Duke Ramsey. You got it.
I heard. Larry filled me in.
Totally wicked sick.
Good job. Proud of you guys.
Thank you. Little Perry
feels
and
you on
Johnson's
what?
also there as background. Moral
What?
support.
He filled you in on what?
Warrant apprehension. We arrested Duke.
Duke Ramsey?
Yep.
Oh. Sorry.
Dan didn't happen to help with that apprehension, did he?
No, it was myself, Larry, and we had Alice and Lucas there as well. That was it.
Hold on now, Lucas wasn't there.
Yeah, Lucas wasn't there.
Well, he was doubled up with you, Alice.
Not before, no.
Don't be lying on my
Okay.
name. Yapping at a traffic stop.
Hey, man, just Alice. I called Lucas and Alice doubled up. My apologies. When I checked earlier, they were doubled up on the dispatch. I assumed I was just doubled up. Okay.
That's actually not true, Matt Martin, because if you really checked, you would have known that we were just recently doubled up, and when I needed traffic stop, we were separate.
I love these guys.
When I first clocked, I saw, Asher, Remy, and then I saw you and Alice together. So, are we?
How is your game so much prettier than everyone else I watch? This is why. I have all these shaders on. I have a bunch of shaders on. And I also have like max graphics. I need to be a bit of a phone guy tonight, sweetheart.
Bravo was not my fault.
I gotta talk to Sky and Lucas about promotion stuff with people.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Do you need to drop me off?
Hello.
Hey, Lucas.
How's it going?
It's going all right. So I spoke to Fisher and Espinosa the other night. They told me that the shitterfuck Matt Martin would actually be willing for a senior position and is interested in moving forward and understands his stance. So just somebody to keep an eye out for us, I think. That might be able to fill that spot. And also, I'm thinking Larry might be good for the bump back soon, since he's been around more regularly again.
I wouldn't rush on Larry. I think
I'm not
he
jumping
needs
him yet.
to.
I want him to.
He has a lot that he's just not used to anymore, from what I've noticed.
Okay, that's good to know. I'm not gonna jump up yet. Just something that like I'm sure he's gonna get there soon. But just someone to kind of keep an eye on, have on, or the two of them. And then once they're essentially in a good position, then I'm thinking I could probably kill 3 birds with 1 stone and have Fisher up to sergeant, and then both of them up to senior when the time comes.
But you said what?
When the time comes, when they're ready to move up, so we can keep a good balance in terms of
I
chain of
do not
command.
want that.
When they're
I
ready,
don't know why,
then I
I
can
don't
move
want
Fisher to sergeant and the both of them up to senior, sort of all at the same time. It's gonna be a little bit, I think, at least definitely for Matt Martin, it's gonna be a little while to watch him. So we'll see him kind of shape himself.
Do you
up.
think? Okay, I'm just curious though with the Dan Sergeant stuff. Do you think that's something that he's like proven already?
I think he has.
Like, does he operate in a sergeant when he's on duty?
I think he absolutely can do. I think he has shown that capability. I think he takes over when he needs to take over, when either we're not in a situation or sorry, a local just pulled into my lane and head on me. I definitely think he is capable of doing that, and I think he has done it in the past. And it's something that I've been talking to him about, kind of watching him closely in terms of his performance and capability.
Well, no, I don't think that he's not capable. I'm more so curious, and like is this actually happening consistently yet, or not that much yet?
In what sense? Like, do you think in the sense of like him essentially doing what is expected of a sergeant already?
Yeah. Because for the most part, people should, like, I'll be so honest with you, we shouldn't be promoting people that aren't doing things at that level yet. Not that short.
I think he has been. He's been fielding situations for me that would typically go to a sergeant. I've been having him like make command reports that I bump up. I mean, there's not. The only other things that really he could be doing as a sergeant would be like warrants.
313 from 464.
Sandra, darling.
I can place an order for those lightweight parts if you'd like. You can probably pick them up tomorrow from Marsville.
How much you think they're gonna rent?
I don't think there's really much else, but I don't think there really is
60,000 on the website, but we get a 30% discount plus a percentage off based on it.
Because he doesn't really have access to the warrants to see them and approve them or anything like that. But what I could do is I could start kind of directing him to reports.
Especially if we're trying to catch up with an orange in California, of Eastbound Fish Boulevard. Stand by, I think they stopped.
Instead of me looking over them.
Continuing Eastbound Fish Boulevard, approaching Elgin.
As well, sign off on
Outside the lead.
Yeah. I don't know. We're just curious to see your thoughts. I'm not saying yay or nay, or if I disagree, but I was just more so like, I don't want us to see people and be like uber desperate and then make decisions like that when it's not like, it really isn't that necessary. There's not like, we don't want to just like do things and like promote people just because we can. It more so like, I really want to make an emphasis on these people need to not only be deserving, but it should be like a necessary promotion when that's actually happening.
And that's why
it's not. We're not really drowning at the moment. So like, if that's like for a later thing, then I'm like, oh my god, yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm talking to you about it. It's not going to be something that happens until I think we have replacements as seniors, people who have earned the senior position, and I think by that time, I think Dan is going to show more than enough capability because, I mean, we got to wait. Matt Martin has work to do, I think. He needs to show us that he can lock it in, he can be serious, he can stop goofing off, fucking around, whatnot. And, I mean, I think he's definitely capable of it, but I think he needs to kind of, rein himself in and actually show it to us now. And like you said, even with Larry, we know he's capable of it. It's just about him getting back into the rhythm of things, getting back used to things, because of how different they are from when he was a senior before. So
yeah.
It's more so a future thing, and I just kind of wanted to let you know sort of where my head's at and what I'm looking at in terms of the future of at least my chain of command.
And then that conversation with Espinosa needs to happen again. I'm gonna be so honest.
Which one?
The like, hey Espinosa, like your shift 3 smile emoji, like that definitely happened. Like there's just no point. There's just no point in me saying like, oh, we have this many command members, but it's like not even like in the same thing. And it's the same thing I'd say about Pinzone. Like for the time like he wasn't getting on duty, like I was like, oh well, it's whatever. But if my husband starts getting on duty and he's not getting on duty in shift 3, he's getting demoted with the quickness. Like he will be a deputy like as fast as I can blink. But again, I'm not saying that this is what Espinosa is doing, but if he is like taking that shift 3 command position and then gets to go to every other shift and still operate in that position, that is like so ick to me. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I mean, from what I've seen, I mean,
like,
I haven't been on duty the last 3 days now since first day on duty since the weekend. I mean, from what I've been seeing with Espinosa, he's been like shift 3B, like that second half of the shift, usually around when I'm getting off duty.
Yeah, but Maple, we're like shift 3, like 3/4. If you're a sergeant, you can be like shift 3 half, you know? And he's
Yeah.
definitely not like actually half though. Like getting on duty with like an hour or 2 hours left of the shift.
I gotcha.
The shift is 8 hours long. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I hear you.
if you peek your head in for 2 hours, do you know how I used to do that with shift 2? So should I have been
Yeah.
shift 2 Sergeant Lavender or shift 2 Captain Lavender? No. Like that just wouldn't have made sense because we all know. Was I in shift 2 for like 2 hours? Yes, but was I then spending like 6 more hours in shift 3?
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
You
Yeah,
get
it
what I'm
makes-
saying?
Yeah,
So
I get you.
you're coming on duty for an hour or 2 hours, and then you're going into shift 1. Bitch, you're not shift 3 at that point. What?
Yeah. Okay. I'll speak to Espinosa next time I see him around then.
I mean, it's more so like I don't even think it needs to be like a threat to him, like, oh, if you don't get on duty, like you're not
Just
gonna
like
be
a
a
gentle
sergeant,
kind
but
of
just like
reminder.
just kind of a thing of like, hey, like should be because when he is around, it's so helpful. It genuinely is.
Yeah.
He helps so many of our people who just maybe are not knowledgeable of certain things. And there's certain things even me and you probably don't know that much about, and his old ass does. So like,
Yeah. I mean, I've
him being
even
here is a big help.
yeah,
But
and I
he needs
spoke
to
to
actually
him.
be here to do that helping.
I spoke to him and Davenport as well about looking at our regular officers, seeing who might be putting out feelers, because I need to fucking delegate more. So I'm trying to delegate to them to kind of put out feelers for senior positions and whatnot, and see who's sort of looking towards moving forward and actually wanting that position. Because the fact that at the end of the day, we want people in those positions that want to be in those positions, right? We don't want to have to force them to take it. Because there's no benefit in doing that, right?
Yeah.
So I'm trying to delegate more to them.
Well, I mean, I'll also say to you, Sean, is we have to be very, very careful in who we promote, and I'm just gonna be so blunt. People should only be getting promoted if they're like actually deserving of it. Okay.
Yeah.
I was an officer doing the job of a captain for literally forever, and then I got promoted, and for every other rank after that, I was always doing one up. I was a senior doing
Yeah.
sergeant shit, sergeant doing lieutenant shit. You know, whatever. It really has to follow suit with that because
I agree. They need to show
we have
that
definitely in the past promoted people just out of, oh, you're an OG, or oh, you know how to do these things. But are they doing it in practice? Probably not. At least to their best ability, in which someone who is ambitious would be. You know.
I think there's about to be a maze bank robbery. I just had 2 black Speedo vans go
Badge
northbound on
39
South
should
Rock
have been
towards
30 out
Maze
of
Bank.
future in Strawberry code 4 traffic warning issue.
Look the other way, and then maybe we'll get a ding dong.
Maybe we'll get a ding dong. You're right. Yeah, no, I completely agree. I definitely think that they need to
Actually,
be
76 MRPD.
showing that initiative and that the desire to kind of learn and grow and develop in that direction. Which, you know, from what I've spoken to with Fisher, he has shown all of that.
I think so too. I don't disagree with him.
Badge 239
Yeah. And then, I mean, like I said, with Matt and Johnson, I think Johnson, it's just a matter of kind of getting that rhythm back and getting used to how things are again. I think he'll suit the position in no time once he is able to kind of get comfortable, get well planted again. And with Martin, he just needs to show us now that he's kind of brought up he's spoken about, you know, his interest in the position again and understanding of, you know, the fact that he is capable for it and would like it. He needs to show us that. I'm just kind of wanting to bring it to your attention essentially as to the direction that I'm looking, and also your perspective on it and whatnot. Yeah. I mean, that's mainly it, I guess.
But, I don't think I have many high command things yet. I will soon though. We're talking about a bunch of stuff. I'm pretty sure I have a high command meeting today. There's new pursuit SOPs that are going to be coming out soon too.
Just like general pursuit SOPs or PRT SOPs?
Well, PRT that would honestly, that would be applied to everyone else as well.
Gotcha.
Just changes in the way that we do things. And then something that me and Alice were talking about last night was Sky that was brought up a little bit. But apparently Rose, Remy, and Autumn were found to have evidence on them from running a gun or something like that. And then Park, not Park, I'm not speaking English. They, instead of putting it in a report incident locker, the evidence that they found, they put it in the recycling bin, which is a really big no-no.
So
Because I'm gonna iron this out to you like this. Let me explain this to you, okay? Let's say the gun has 20 bullets, and you have 20 bullets in the magazine when you put it in evidence, and you shoot that bullet, you get a projectile in the casing. That bullet has been shot, and now there are only 19 bullets in the thing. If those bullets do not go into the report locker, that is a very quick and easy marshal being evidence tampering. Okay?
Yeah, I
That
agree.
we talked about in the other
Somebody,
thing.
I don't know who I don't remember who it was. Somebody made a fucking announcement at a meeting and said that when we do ballistic tests, that the evidence can go into the trash. I don't remember who
No,
said it.
I don't know who said that, but that shouldn't happen.
I know somebody said it.
Because
And I was like,
wasn't
that
me.
doesn't seem fucking right to me. We
You
might
can
need
just
to
put it in the .1 locker. So
Yeah,
when you go to
if
the
it needs to.
forensics thing, and I think when people say .1 locker, they think our old evidence lockers, you know, with your little mini TMDT. It's not that one. It's literally, if you go to the forensics lab where we do our
Yeah.
evidence drops, if you just do .1 at the end of whatever incident or report number, it's suffice. It will have it included in the report, but it won't show up on the VR map. And that's it. That's all you have to do.
Yep. It's I don't know who it was that had mentioned it. But I didn't think that was right, and yeah, it needs to not be happening.
There will probably be an announcement that comes out soon.
I think it already has
But
been. I'm looking the evidence and trash and forensics update.
I don't think that one goes over. I don't think that one goes. Sorry. That one doesn't go over the whole other locker thing, but yeah.
Yeah.
I think
okay.
that's just
good to
because
know.
they've been detailing about it.
Cool.
Oh, another thing.
Yeah.
Bill Garcia wants to transfer to the BCS though.
That took him long enough.
Yeah, I know. I was
okay.
surprised that he's stuck in it long enough. I think he was trying to prove a point. It's the same thing with Davenport, because him and Davenport have been LSPD from like
From the beginning.
before I was ever hired.
Yeah.
Like probably before like
they've
majority of the
always been
PD were
LSPD.
hired. They've always been LSPD, and that's why I went LSPD initially. But I think just the reality is Joel is not shift 3, he's shift 0. It just is the truth. Same thing of a lot of our shift 3 babies is they're not really shift 3, they're shift any shift.
Yeah.
And so getting on duty during shift 3, it doesn't matter that he's LSPD, no. But when he gets on duty during shift 1 or shift 2, it 100% matters and is
Absolutely.
very important, right? Like, just the people that he has to go and speak to in those other shifts, he's gonna have no idea who the fuck they are, doesn't know them, doesn't have a relationship with them. And I think Joel in his ripe age is
His ripe age is
probably
crazy.
not gonna, well, you know, he has crow's feet and all. I would never do those, but
yeah, I'm
you get what
surprised-
I mean.
I'm surprised that he held out this long. But yes. That's not a problem.
I told him yes, so long as you say yes. So
yeah,
it's up to you.
I'm not gonna stop. I'm not gonna stop that from happening. There's no reason for me to.
I might
I'm never
float
really
with
gonna
him the
stop.
shift 3 like transfer, but to be honest with you, I don't know how you feel about this, but I feel like if people are shift 0, the best shift for them to be shift 0 and is honestly shift 3. Just because you can go to shift 1 and shift 2 so easily from our shift.
I agree. I do think that is true. My only concern was that like when we do have a lot of shift zeros, we're gonna have to be cleaning up the messes when they're in the other shifts, right? It's gonna fall
That is
on
true.
us to deal with them. So I mean, if that's the case, they need to understand that if you're gonna be shift 0 and you're gonna be on shift 3 on paper, then you're not gonna be doing shift 0 and you're not gonna be fucking around the whole time because we're gonna have to clean up the mess.
Yeah.
As long as they understand that, I have no issue with that whatsoever. I just don't want to have to be going into the other shifts dealing with all the other shift command because they go into that shift.
Well, I wouldn't even if they wanted.
Fair
Let
enough.
me get that part straight. Okay. I never go into no other shift.
So yeah, that's my only train of thought with it. Is as long as they understand, like, we have to clean up their mess if they fuck up, so it falls on us.
Yeah.
And we don't want to do that. So
Nice.
I agree though. I think shift 3 is probably the best shift for somebody to be shift 0 because of how well we cross over between shifts 2 and 1.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
I'll
I
just
have no
let
problem.
him know that
Wait, so
you
then,
said yes.
yeah, you said does Davenport also want to?
No, I don't think so. I'm just using them as an example because, again, Davenport, like, is someone, like, would he's just stubborn, so he's never gonna not be LSPD, but
46476
that
latest
the
99
thesis
alpha.
that when he was first getting hired probably make a lot more sense, yes.
Yeah.
Reading to the same traffic.
But
Well, two things, Grandpa.
I think that's what Joel was trying to do, but Joel isn't like strictly shift 3 the way that Davenport is. Davenport won't touch shift 1 or shift 2 with a 10-foot pole unless he's staying awake for 24 hours straight without, you know, like,
288 same traffic.
he's not going to do it. But Joel will every now
I
and
am
then.
not
He's
the
down
driver,
to
so
just
let's see how this goes.
Yeah.
into the thick of it.
Yeah, completely makes sense. Yeah, like I said, I have no issue with it. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are.
I've never really.
What the hell? I'm the driver.
I don't really see any point in ever blocking
Well, like,
shift
he, like,
because
in a
I'd much
good
rather
way,
have
in a
somebody
good
leave
way,
the
yeah.
shift and go somewhere they
we're
prefer
on
to be and
scene,
enjoy
and there's a
themselves more
multicolored
than somebody
car
stay
here.
somewhere that they don't want to be and
How many
half-ass it.
multis is it?
That's true.
One
I
chick
agree.
I'm never gonna really say no to anything like that.
The vehicle's
Taking off
take it
southbound.
off.
Obviously, in certain circumstances, if there's a
Southbound,
reason behind it
southbound.
that can be fixed, I would prefer doing that.
Green and the
Saying
orange. That
goodbye
car is
to
behind
them,
us.
but,
Don't worry about
I
that.
mean,
Southbound,
it's
hold on.
it's just a case where it makes the most sense for us to be pieces, so there's no reason.
Yeah.
Southbound, no problem. Push
Not like there's an
up.
issue that he's had with us and shit. It's just matter of fact.
It was like green
it's
and
better
orange
suited.
and green, whatever. It's
Yeah, I
okay.
agree.
When southbound on Rockford Crossing, must
I'll let him know. Is there anything that we do when someone transfers department? Like, do we say it anywhere? I guess I just have to update his tag, right?
I think probably just tags. I mean, we could probably make a command report just for a paper trail, but I don't really give much a fuck about it.
Yeah, I wouldn't even joke about
If you want to just do it on the back end, I don't care.
Right, southbound doors.
Take 'em. Have fun.
We're taking eastbound doors.
It's one of those just fucking shake on it. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, we're good with it.
Agree.
The only reason I made a command report about the
Southbound doors,
Aphrodite one was
approaching Las
because I wanted to make sure that she did have communication with
Breaking,
Shift
no
2
open
about
Las
it, and they
Lagunas.
were
Might take
aware
the
of
skip
it.
not taken.
'cause-
Open Las Lagunas.
It doesn't seem like they want her. They weren't very vocal on that report.
Yeah, the only
I don't know
vocal
what
I
to
got
do
on
about
it was that York hasn't spoken to her. So I'm just kind of like, I don't really know what we're doing here. Is she going to shift 2 or not?
Which, and again, I'm just gonna be so I feel like not being shady, but I will be shady on the phone right now. I don't think our shift 3 babies realize how good they have it.
I don't think they do.
Sometimes.
I don't think they do.
I don't think they understand how like privileged and fucking handheld they are in our shift.
We also have the time to like train them up to be absolute fucking monsters in the field, because we also need to, right? Like I say, every one of us is worth at least 2 officers, and that's just because of the nature of the shift and how we have to operate with our men.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'll try and talk with probably Radich again and see what's going on with that. And I know they were also confused with her because they had just made 2 more senior promotions, and she's a senior, so they need to figure out if she's going to be moving over as a senior or if she's going to get demoted. And if she gets demoted, I'm not sure she's going to want to go, if I'm being entirely honest with you.
That's how it usually goes. You transfer shifts, you get demoted, you start at the bottom.
Yeah.
For the most
so,
part.
I don't know if she realizes that's going to be the case, but yeah, I'll try and talk with Radich about it and see what the fuck's going on there, and if there's any update on transferring her. If they've already done it and just didn't tell us, because that fucking happens too. They should have had to deal with that chop thing, and I think the marshals are dealing with it now too, and nobody fucking updated the report, so I have no clue what's going on.
Smash D39, show me 76 to the latest 90 Bravo, innocent road.
Okay. Well, I'll text Joel and just tell him.
Yeah, give me a call.
Better talk to she.
Yep. Not
Okay.
a problem whatsoever. All right.
Do you have anything else? Anything?
That's.
right
I
today?
think that's everything I've got. And then I mean we're all good with the any issues with any of the rest of the interviews.
I don't know. To be honest with you, I think I'm like always gonna be frightened about green people, just because. Yikes.
It
But
absolutely does. It
I'm not
absolutely
trying to
does,
use
Anthony.
people, so low-key I don't care. It's really what we need to do now is we have a week to gauge how many FTOs are going to show up to this academy, and then that will tell us how many people
cadets we
are
get.
getting invited. Because if I see 10 FTOs be like, ooh, we're coming, I'll just say all the cadets can go at once. Why the fuck not?
Bring them all through.
Yeah.
That also means like
That's actually something. Can you do that today? Can you do did Jimmy do that
Jimmy did it.
already?
Jimmy did it. Yeah, Jimmy did.
Dispatch
He
239,
put the
23 latest
he put the
Bonnie
ding dong.
Bravo
Let's
on
see.
Innocent Road. I think this is the exact same vehicle for the last 24/7
Yeah, there's 13 things
Sonora Freeway.
there.
Stand by.
13 people said they're coming. Let me see who it is. Well,
Okay, vehicle RO is going to be ride or die. 239, 23.
yeah, that list of people, I think everybody's pulling up. Yeah, it's probably actually gonna be 14. Rick's gonna pull up too
Yeah, we're gonna
for
have two
Academy.
suspects at
He
this
just
point
might
in
come
time
in like
and
an hour
one
late,
local
but he'll be there as well.
Do we have any today units available to assist?
776.
118 was.
10-9 to 20, Craigie?
24/7 Innocent Road, up near Chumash.
Yeah, I think that list of people, they're all pulling up. And plus Brixton is actually gonna be, I think, 14 FTOs.
We can just do them all then.
I think we can do them all, yeah.
Well then, but
and then me, you, and Sky
you
will
saw
just
what I said though.
hang back.
Everyone needs to what do you call it? Say yay or nay. No maybe.
Yeah, oh, yay or nay, not even, no maybes?
No maybes.
And I put maybes on the ones I didn't see anything about, or didn't, because there were some of them I was able to see sort of how they're
Advise hostage taker, primary
I would just remove your vote entirely.
That's our hostage taker.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll do that, no problem.
Okay.
Attached to it, I think.
Yay or nays, no maybes, or remove vote entirely if I don't have POV. Okay.
Hey, man.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye. All right. See you later. Take care. Take care, man. I look forward to hopefully chasing you again at some point soon. All right. I'm off the phone. Phone guy, Sean, is done. I'm sorry.
Where are we heading to now?
24/7 Robert. You know, 723, 24/790 Alpha.
Copy. It's gonna be,
Up past the base bank.
copy. It's gonna be 3 suspects at this point in time. Maybe if you're able to assist with flagging the vehicle, please, and taking some photos, that'd be much appreciated.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hey, hello. Let's get you back in. I've chosen to rob a 24/7. Oh, you're just here with the wives? Oh, okay, that's fair enough. All right, well, I mean, it's good, but you also took part in a crime, and your friend here's got a hostage, and your friend over there's just being, he's looking on social media.
Y'all talk to my friend. Wait, both of these.
118, DP23.
They're shot at him here.
Sorry, how long you guys got in here?
I didn't say you don't need that. What are you talking about? Guys, this is ride or die. Ride or die. That's this car right here. It has one back.
In the back there too.
That's it?
Yo, I'm telling SK.
So, who's this lovely individual to our left here? The one with the blue hoodie.
Yo, introduce yourself, Blue Hoodie.
I'm Deanie Muggs. Hello, Deanie. We got Deanie, Ryan. You broke my heart earlier. I was giving you the benefit of the doubt on that 24/7
Alright,
up on
it's pursuit
Sonora,
time.
and you just took off. How could you?
That wasn't me. I was on the floor.
Oh, you were the one who was on the ground. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, so
No,
Ryan here?
that was the phone guy.
Yeah, oh, that's, oh.
That,
Oi,
the
Ryan.
right guy may or may not be me. The other guy you were talking to was not.
E8.
Whoever it was,
K6 G57X.
I'm gonna give you a chance and all, and whoever it was took off. Okay, alright. Alright, bear with us.
Guys, man.
Okay, so what do we need to do to get the hostage out of here?
I don't know. What do you need to do?
I don't know. You're
Latest
tell
flag,
us you're
pictures
the one
taken.
that got the hostage. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know.
And now I'm also going to do my shit with the
Bobby,
road
that's
safety.
What? No!
I wasn't there. I wasn't there. I did not see it.
You can't do that.
Okay, what can you do then?
Devin Pierce.
Oh, I mean, you don't have to
How did that one happen?
cars, you go like that.
I don't see this one.
That's the one. Where did you get this guy from? Where did you find this guy? I don't know what that is. Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, no, I mean, no offense. I just feel, I don't know. I'm sorry. I haven't really accustomed myself to many games. Okay, sorry, free passive. You got one out of the way. What else would you like? What? No, you get a couple or a few.
Oh, I didn't mean to put my gun away.
Let's start low. Let's get that number lowered down to like 3, and we'll go from there.
Ooh, 3. Okay.
All right. Do you have any additional? You take one more unit for this 24/7. If there's anybody available.
BS, like the dance, you know, the cool dance.
You want me to do the floss dance?
Yes, or the hostage dies.
Hey, whoa! Let's calm down here, okay? No threats to the hostage.
Whoa. Well, yeah, you know.
Maple?
No threatening the hostage now. All right. Just out of curiosity, other guys, where did you find this guy?
Is this one? 2498. Matt Martin. Matt Martin.
Hey, stop
just
smashing
punching the fridge.
Hey, don't break that fridge. Hey,
By the way,
stop
we're good
that.
to go.
You're good to go? Alright, so free passage,
Yeah,
you want me to do the
special,
floss?
please. No.
Jump at the car right quick.
You're doing the floss while driving.
I'm not, I can't do that. No, I can't do that.
Okay,
I'm driving is dangerous. Okay, so no.
Sorry, do you need me to hop out?
Yeah, just to be safe.
Oh.
I think you can bring it one.
Alright, free passage, no spikes. There we go. Alright, they are ready to go. They want free passage and no spikes. Let's get... this vehicle is pretty fast. It took off from us earlier on Sonora, and we lost it almost immediately. So Maple, if you want to take primary on this, Matt secondary, I'll stay back with the local hostage, clear the store, and attach his tertiary. Copy. I'll get the, we'll get him out, we'll get him into that car now. Primary is going to be the individual with the blue hoodie. He'll see out the back the most. Secondary is going to be the suspect with the white shorts.
10-4.
Alright, copy, let's do this. Alright, guys, ready to go?
So yeah, I think I'm definitely secondary. These things don't smoke my car compared to yours, mate.
Yeah, you're secondary and primary.
Yeah, you're gonna be carrying this pursuit, mate.
Alright, let's get you guys in the car with the hostage. Alright. Come on now.
Hostage. Come on now.
Be advised, hostage taker with the black hoodie and pants is not heavily but armed.
Target suspects is the passenger and the rear passenger.
Give us southbound Barbarino. Right, southbound Gresham Highway. South Gresham Highway coming towards the fleeker. This thing is flying. Fuck right or die. It's doing south Gresham Highway. Guy, you're on free. There's no fair enough then. You're doing south Gresham Highway. Thank you, service. Have a good rest. Maple is flooring it on BCB.
Doing southbound Gresham Highway, slowing heavy.
Do you mind if I valet my car? It's turning by itself.
He wants to valet his car.
Yeah, fuck my car, but...
What's
Do
it
you
doing?
mind if I valet it? It's turning by itself. Can I valet it?
Sure.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah.
Weird for me to say no.
Okay, so those are the odds, huh? Okay.
Target is now the front seat passenger.
Okay, going doing eastbound. Here's high to transitioning up everywhere. Take to the incline, doing southbound. Braking, doing southbound Bay City, left eastbound, marathon. Would you follow the right southbound Prosperity? Left eastbound marathon. Southbound North Brooklyn. Crossing Red Desert, 22 left eastbound, 20 Bruce here. Doing eastbound, transitioning Heritage Way. Crossing moving Southway, doing eastbound Heritage. Continuing eastbound way, eastbound. Right side from Cola, BCB.
Left eastbound Carcer. Local to eastbound Carcer, right southbound 8 Mountain. Spear on the corner, stand by. Southbound 8 Mountain, all the way to Las Lagunas. Continue southbound Las Lagunas, taking the jump out of Del Perro slow. Currently BCB. Continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway, proper lanes. Eastbound Del Perro.
Doing eastbound Del Perro Freeway, crossing onto Elgin, still doing eastbound Del Perro Freeway, right lane travel.
Slow heavy, slow heavy, slow heavy. U-turn, U-turn.
U-turn it, yeah. Now facing westbound, take the Elgin tunnel. Continuing westbound, towards Elgin, BCB.
Right, westbound Swiss. Westbound switch to power, slowing heavy, left southbound power. Southbound power, over San Andreas, and southbound power to Vespucci. Slowing. Doing southbound power, left eastbound Vespucci. Right southbound into the Chihuahua Hot Dogs Alley, UCB, stand by. Right westbound, towards power, UCB, stand by. Left southbound power.
Doing southbound past the Crystal Casino, taking a right westbound on Adams. Left
southbound Alta, doing south secondary. Southbound Alta. Left, continuing eastbound Carson, sorry. This is eastbound Carson. Slowing heavy. Right, southbound Davis. Left eastbound. Continuing eastbound through the projects, I guess. Left northbound Brogue. Northbound Brogue over Carson. Northbound Brogue all the way to McDonald. Slowing heavy. Left westbound McDonald. Right northbound Davis. Northbound Davis. Right eastbound Innocence. Right southbound Royal. Right westbound McDonald. Yeah, westbound McDonald. Left southbound Road. Right westbound in the alleyways behind the fire station. We have Carson. Right westbound Carson. Left southbound Davis.
Taking a left, continuing westbound Davis, passing Mosley's. Continuing westbound, taking a right, continuing westbound, finishing Chamberlain Hills and Forum. Left westbound, going up behind Forum Drive, going out to Mouse westbound. And westbound, going on north, Alta, stand by the direction. Right, northbound Alta. And Alta passing Scrapyard. Destination going towards Innocence. Right, 22, left, westbound Innocence. Crossing under the border, right, 22, 16, westbound, transitioning northbound Innocence. Going towards Calais. Northbound Calais. Passing Liberty Circus, between northbound Calais, right eastbound Vespucci, passing White Garage. Looking into White Garage now, northbound. ATV.
Straight through, between northbound all the way to Del Perro, left westbound Del Perro opposing. Westbound Del Perro opposing, transition proper lanes, westbound Del Perro freeway. Westbound Del Perro freeway to North Rockford, stand by direction. Taking North Rockford exit, stand by. Left southbound North Rockford. Motorcycle, be careful. Right westbound, off-road, and then northbound behind Clubfoot Garage. Northbound the alleyways behind Clubfoot Garage, up the Red Desert. left westbound, Red Desert. Yellow circle is in the area. Left southbound, Prosperity Promenade. East southbound.
Oh my god.
15 into Crikey. Don't think that was intentional. Left eastbound, San Andreas. Left 150 degrees by San Andreas. Eastbound San Andreas. Full sending eastbound San Andreas.
Crossing through corner to speed.
Watch people on the street, careful.
Copy, left northbound Las Vegas Boulevard. Merging northbound San Vegas Boulevard. Heavy distance, take it primary.
Leading northbound April Parkway. Over eastbound, leading northbound transitioning westbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Slight spin out, still mobile, transitioning Boulevard Del Perro westbound. Slowing heavy. Left southbound Portola. Yes, we need 77 on this pursuit. Preferably another interceptor, please. Southbound Palomino, big 1 unit. Hard 50, hard 50. Taking off eastbound San Andreas. You'll be our 4th unit, Alice. Eastbound San Andreas. Being eastbound San Andreas, slowing. Staying lower San Andreas, eastbound. Eastbound lower San Andreas. Right southbound low power. Let's go channel 3 for this 80. Channel 3, 24/7 90.
Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, right, southbound Eldon, right, westbound Adams Depot.
So you guys are aware the target is the front seat passenger wearing a blue sweater.
Copy, left eastbound Innocent. East Innocent, crossing Strawberry.
Hard 50. They just got T-boned by a civilian. Cars out, cars out, cars out.
Oh my god.
They're out on foot. Target suspect is eastbound and towards the Lucky Plucker alleyways. Continuing eastbound towards Davis.
Do we have a description of the driver?
The driver, I think, was wearing the
He's
white.
wearing the T10, there's a red star, on the black jumper, red star.
Target is on the rooftops, southbound, between McDonald and Davis. Continuing southbound. Suspect heavily on radio.
Where's the other units at? Can somebody come stay back with the core so we can help mate?
We fell.
One is on the other suspect.
We're southbound towards McDonald through the Lucky Plucker alleyways.
Can we attach with the car? If Alice and Luke, Lucas, you wanna come over to Mabel? They're gonna be on McDonald Street facing eastbound.
Continuing southbound Davis on the sidewalk. Suspect is bandaging. We're southbound Davis. I am holding lethal. Southbound Davis. Now we're entering this like warehouse building, I guess. We're gonna do some more parkour onto the rooftops. He's trying to. We're climbing boxes. We're on a rooftop now. Southbound. Southbound. We're jumping off the rooftop again. He fucked it up. He fell off the fucking truck. Oh, there he is. Tackled, stand back. Hands behind your back. Do not resist.
Bro, I got scuffed. I love that.
195. That was some parkour time, huh?
I got scuffed on the cuffs.
I mean,
like I couldn't do my cuffs is what I'm saying, but it is what it is.
I don't know.
Nah, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. It's not your fault.
Copy, Matt. You're alone with the suspect.
Hey, I'm currently at Old PDM. Next to the casino, running westbound. I'm running northbound now and pop
right.
south.
While we walk back to the cars,
Alice
and
and
advise you
Lucas,
to your
one of
rights,
you
you
wanna
have the
be
right
with,
to remain silent.
Mabel,
Everything you
because
say
he's
or
on his
do
own. I
can
can
and
attach
will
your
be
body
explained
to
to a
the
court of
car.
law. Give the right to an attorney, present and available. If you can afford one, one will be appointed to you free of charge by the state if available. Or send these rights as I have read
In
them
the
to you
corner of
today.
Davis and McDonald right now.
Yeah.
Come help pick you up, because you're not walking all the way.
I mean, by the time you get your car, I'm just gonna get there, so it's fine.
Sorry?
By the time you go get your car, I'm gonna be there with you, so.
All good. Alright, Matt, I'm gonna attach to your foot bail. What's the update at 20?
Hey, currently running westbound. Oh, he tackled me at the Pixel Hotel, westbound Vespucci.
And I'll be on route until I get in my car.
We're coming towards Alta now. Still running on the Vespucci Boulevard itself. He's on radio, so he's maybe calling for a pickup, or maybe the other suspect who's being pursued might be calling to him.
Yeah, copy. The tertiary who wasn't the
Nick is rocking up
primary
now.
suspect
He's getting picked up.
I'm in my car. Updated 20.
Blue and colour Jester just picked him up, going past Red Garage now, heading westbound Vespucci. At South Calais.
Copy. I'll come pick you up. I don't think I'm gonna
Alright.
catch up to it. Check it out.
If you go towards
Right, do you have anything on you? There's a
might be that
poke
way.
prod and or
If you go
pinch
Innocence
me.
Calais.
Yeah, man.
Great, you know where
He's running on foot instead of driving in his car. Why would he get
Where,
on foot with the suspect? Just drive
I'll
the
come
car.
pick you up because you're on
Where
foot.
are these poking and prodding things?
I thought Matt Martin before that was my I thought he was in a Cold War.
General Code 6 Innocence in Calais.
When did 100mm turbos get in stock? When that happened?
Yeah, maybe heading back to the car. We're heading back to
I'm not touching it. I'm asking when they came. Are they in stock now?
No. That's just mine.
When did you get it? When were they in stock?
They weren't.
What? What do you mean they
Found that
weren't?
motherfucker.
Oh, shit. This is in fucking good condition to just found it. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, at this time I'm going to be disarming you. I will be returning to you your knuckle dusters and your knife upon arrival at NRPD. You'll get them back. I'll be taking the
My car. Oh my
check
god, my car's over there.
and
Shit.
your key card as well.
Oh shoot.
And your ammo.
I'll get my car. You guys have it.
Copy. All right. Has he been looked at all? Looked over?
What do you mean? Like I'm searching him right now.
Yeah. All good. All good.
Can you do me a favor, Craigie? Take his radio from him, please.
Pretty certain the Jester just drove past me to the north and
Have a quick look at the radio channel here, real quick. What are we looking
You
for?
were on radio the entire time while you were running from me.
The direction it came from is where one of the suspects was running on foot towards the hospital, so they probably picked him up.
Craigie, I'll need your help for
Alright,
transport.
Look at that. 919 is a radio channel.
Hey, stuck.
Alright, you got that documented and take his radio for me?
Yep, copy. Alright, let's have a quick look here.
Let me know when you take it off him, and I'll need you for transport as well. I don't have room in my car.
You're good.
Has anybody
radio's
documented
off.
the vehicle?
One on I will.
We did not document the vehicle. We are lazy and we have not moved from this.
Alright, I'm gonna load you up in this car here. Watch your head, Mr. Ghost. Actually, I'm gonna take this mask off first, real quick.
Do you need medical at all?
No, you didn't.
Sir, or
need to
legal?
ask him earlier.
Nah, all good.
Let's get this mask off you.
He's just watching us. I think that's the same car.
Alright.
This Masacro is
Load you into the
registered
car
to
here.
ride or die.
Wash your head.
Oh, I'm
Go.
Mirandizing whilst bringing him down to the station, if you like.
I'm Mirandized him already. I did all that. Don't
Oh, you
worry.
did already? Ah, okay.
Yeah, I got them all on there. Yeah, so just get him down to the station. I'll meet you there and I'll process him. Don't worry.
All good.
Alright. 29776 MRPD with 195 with Crikey since I need him for transport. Just keep an eye on Matt with this car here while he documents it.
Yeah, I don't think we have PD tow, so we'll have to transport it manually.
I'm gonna see if there's another 77 available on channel 1 just to help you guys out. Radio check.
Hey.
They get 177 down to the Lucky Plucker at Strawberry and Innocence just to assist with scene security while we transport a car to MRPD that's getting left.
33576.
Ooh, Ricky! It's channel 3.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Ricky.
Oh, bless.
Alright, hold that for me.
Of course, darling.
Wanna take him from here?
Yeah, I'll take him from here. Thank you, Ricky.
Negative. It was a local.
Alright, I got Ricky heading down to you guys to assist with scene security and transport for the vehicle.
was 20. Hey.
Still good. If it was a local hostage, we won't VAP it. We'll just mark it up for pickup.
Copy. If you want to provide oversight, Wiki, 20 is going to be Innocence and Strawberry.
I'm 23.
Thank you, Wiki. You should be Gucci though. We're gonna leave the vehicle for pickup.
Seems to be 910-7 report riding MRPD.
Oh, another fucking picture?
I don't.
Hurry up.
I bring everybody in here. It's just my sort of procedure. I check your profile, get your fingerprint, everything. Or is there fingerprint
199
and all that?
good to break off now. It has been documented.
So this is where I'm also gonna check your profile, make sure you have DNA on file, make sure you have a picture, because not everybody has pictures and all that.
Same traffic. Good work, everybody.
335, same
Nathan
traffic.
Ghost. You don't have DNA on file. And that's gonna change tonight.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to unless it's a violent felony.
Which today was. Robbery is considered a violent felony. Okay. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna return to you the possessions that I'm not confiscating. And that's going to be your knife and your knuckle dusters. Have those back on you. And then I am going to seize these positions. So they'll be these positions on you currently will be returned to you upon arrival at upon your release from custody. So I'm going to seize those from you now. I am confiscating the makeshift 1911 payout check, security key card, magazines, and salvaged ammo. I'm going to grab a DNA kit and grab your DNA as well. Alright, Mr. Ghost, do you prefer mouth, nose, cheek, lips? You have personal preference in where I swab your DNA?
Cheek, I don't care.
Cheek, okay. Alright, grab DNA here. Just open up a little bit, I'll swab the inside of your cheeks. A little bit on the left, and a little bit on the right. Nice and easy. And that is all done and dusted. Alright. Now, let us get you to processing.
Me? You think I'm a driver? I'm not the driver. Why would I get GTA? I didn't take any car. I didn't steal no car. I didn't do anything. What are you talking about? If anything, it would be accessory or accomplice. One of those two.
Alright, I'm just gonna search again, make sure I got everything off of you. Alright, and I'm gonna loosen up your ankles so you can walk around a little bit, and then I'll have you come over the door and get those cuffs off you, alright? Come on over here, get those cuffs off you. And give me just a couple minutes to get all your charges together, alright, Mr. Ghost?
Nope.
I think I was driving the boost car? What the? No wonder why you got them glasses on. Clearly you can't see.
Alright, what's the report?
14403.
Okay, you think anyone would trust me to drive a boost car? Come on.
I mean, who carries an extended man?
I found the right call card. I'll upload it. The one we were linked in, I think, was a different one.
Was it? It was Barbarino, wasn't it?
In the center.
Well, that's why you gotta carry the tool.
Unless are they right next to each other?
They are right next to each other, so double check. Just click the GPS on that card and see if it takes you to where we were.
I a photo from the get-go to avoid any confusion.
Yes, it does. It does take us to the location that we were at.
Yep. Okay. So, oh no, so it is.
Got the nickname the missile for a reason.
Oh, what? Oh, okay. My apologies. Then disregard me.
No worries. Makeshift 1911. Well, do you have anything else?
But the person that you picked up was in the boost car.
But then how was I driving the boost car if I was
Do
picking up the
friendly
person that was
obstruction or do you want to become
I'm at MRPD right now. If you wanna drop them off here, and then as soon as I'm done processing.
I got friendly obstruction, reckless evading, resisting, possession of firearm components.
I'll get the car in.
And 1 times criminal use of
You're a
firearm.
sergeant. Whenever you do, it's good.
I'm asking you too because you was primary.
Yes. Oh, wait, what's that? Well, you were primary technically. You were just driving.
Technically, you as primary could use the passenger.
Nope.
And it's your shift.
Nope.
But you were reckless evading.
So do you have a driver's license?
Up to you. Oh
Oh
no.
my god, you give me such a headache.
Was he the driver?
I mean, you could have just pulled over.
Do we not have a charge for the
Yeah, you could have pulled over.
What is it?
payout checks?
Yeah, isn't it just
Wouldn't it
Or
just
is that
fall under the
include-
robbery of a
does it
low
include-
security?
No,
No,
it's robbery.
there's a
24/7 is a
thing
robbery
for it.
flat.
There's a thing for it.
I know there's the security firm equipment. That's for the Group 6 car that he had on him.
Is there? I swear there's one for checks.
But I don't think there is one for a check specific. It's marked for police seizure, so actually no, it would be contraband then, huh?
Wouldn't it be contraband, like the charge? for
Yeah,
that?
it's marked for police seizure, so it's any other item that has been marked for police seizure. Yeah, contraband.
Wouldn't that just fit in the robbery charge though? Because like the jewelry store, for example, we don't charge for the watches because it's part of the robbery. 'cause
That's
what
because
we're
it,
robbing.
but that's a
like a
blanket,
blanket charge, though. That's a
The robbery of
blanket.
24/7 is not a blanket charge.
Yeah, but
A robbery, you break it down.
I think this is another one of those shift things where because we like include it and it's
It definitely is, but like the thing is, if you rob it, like robbery,
Yeah.
you break it down like 24/7. So it'd be robbery, kidnapping, and his possessions. Well, his possessions, like a check or a white card. Technically, you could give them contraband for that.
Well, the white card is its own charge, security firm equipment, and then the check is its
Yeah.
own charge, possession of contraband.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, somebody, if we caught any of the other people from that robbery, they wouldn't be getting the possession charges. They would just get the robbery charge. That's why this guy was our target, because he was the one who had the shit.
I think you called.
I need to go run his gun too. All right, Nathan. You just need to give me a couple minutes. I need to go run your gun, make sure it's not hot, and then I'll be back with you. Okay?
Yeah.
All right, I'll be back, Cracky. I'm going to run this gun.
Okay, I'll get everything else on the report done.
Do do doom 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 do doom doom do do doom. And another one gone, another one gone, another one bites dust. Hey, doing good you thing. Do doom 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 doom. Do do doom doom doom. Do doom doom doom. Oh, I had to get him with the attachments too. Yes, Bruno.
Hey, would you take a look at this warrant I wrote? It's incident 14367. It was a shift 1 thing, and then they looked it over in shift 1, and Spade said, I discussed these charges with Sergeant Carter. We established that trespassing should come under the robbery charge. If you don't agree, call myself for command. I just took off the trespassing charge. So the only charges that Reese would be facing is 1 times robbery, 1 times operating a motor vehicle with the suspended or revoked license, and 1 times reckless evading.
Do me a favor, Bruno. Go
yeah.
for it. Pull up your dispatch and go to officers, and tell me what you see in terms of chain of command.
You are the only.
Take a look at the officers list.
Yeah.
Trust me. Yeah, take a look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no senior officers. There's no sergeant.
Bruno, are you blind?
What do you
Take
mean?
a look at the, not the units list, the officers list.
Your lieutenant. Wait, Aaron Carter's not on our shift though.
Okay, you said it was a shift 1 warrant. You said it was
Well,
shift
she's
1 who's
shift
dealing
2.
with it. She's not. She's shift 1.
That's what
Aaron's
I just asked. I just asked Larry, and they said she was shift 2.
She's shift 1, regardless. You talk to Aaron first.
All right, my bad.
Thank you. Oh fuck! I forgot to go put this shit. It distracted me. Bruno distracted me. For fuck's sake. Another one bites the dust. Chain of command, Bruno. Chain of command. I need to force this shit, man. Because if I don't do it, I'm just going to do this shit myself, and I need to not. No way. No way.
Dispatch 313-7637 Magellan.
Is this Kenny Cushman you have here in the cell right now?
That is Kenny.
And it's from this 99 Alpha?
The
this
boost, the boost, yeah.
Yeah, the boost.
You know, what are the chances that my 95 has a hot gun from your boost?
There's no way.
From a different situation, from an entirely different pursuit. He does.
No, I did
does.
just get a gun from Kenny Cushman off the streets the other day too.
He has a gun that returns to your guys' report.
Wait, who's your guy?
Nathan Ghost.
I don't even know who that is.
Who the fuck is Nathan? How is
Oh,
it?
you said you was near to Cyprus, right? Were you near like Buccaneer Way area?
Where did this boost happen? I just wanna.
It was on Rockford.
North Rockford.
It's
Yeah, it was
possible.
on, like,
You know what's most likely is that it was there. It was an old boost. Maybe.
It was. I
In this
think
case,
it
it was
was.
wrong. I'm just gonna give him criminal use for it. If you guys
Yeah.
are good with it.
Yeah, I mean, if it's there, technically it would have been involved with a boost. I mean,
So you want me to hit him with the boost, or you want me to
if
just
you,
give him
yeah.
criminal use?
No,
I'll
no,
give
just
him
criminal use. Criminal
Yeah,
use.
criminal use,
Criminal use.
Coega 77s.
Hey, from Victor about 10.
382. This is the Magellan Avenue one, correct?
Affirmification, y'all. Affirmification.
Hey, 498 is around the corner, pulling up now.
I went ahead and added the statement and also cleaned the report up with tags and the vehicle and such too.
Thank you, Greg.
Help you out. Got you. Aside from that, there's nothing else I have, so I'm gonna see if I can go help him out with that. Oh, do you need did you want the radio that they that I took off of him?
Just put it in evidence for me, please.
Copy. Got you. Alright. After this, I'll see if I can go attach it and help the others.
These are all the same.
Let me know if you
these
need
are all the
anything.
same. Will do.
35 is 23.
Oh man, that's the casing right there. Okay.
How many units do you have on that 90?
We have 4.
4 units.
Copy, Hogan.
Nathan,
I
I've
feel
got,
like we got
I got a
one
bit of a
here
laundry
because
list
there's
for you
nothing
here
else
tonight,
going
right,
on.
man?
I feel like everyone on duty.
So you're
Feels
facing
like
the following
Ryan might
charges.
hit something again soon because they just want to.
Your gun was hot, but not super hot. Just one incident. So, today's incident, this it's just gonna be criminal use. It came back to a scene in which there was a boost.
Can you prove it was used to shoot someone?
That's why I said criminal use.
No one else hiding up
Can
here.
you prove it? You have pictures of the person that was dead or that it was used?
It doesn't
to shoot anybody.
It doesn't need to be used to shoot anybody to be criminal use of a firearm.
Just because a gun is
Yeah, but I was on a second suspect. Did they
Yes, it
originally
does.
say
You don't have a weapons license, and it was an illegal firearm.
There's
And it only makes sense when you get shot.
Can you prove that I used it?
Yes, you were in possession of the gun, and there's casings on scene of that fucking on that scene.
There's a
Hold on, I
blue
gotta turn my radio off if you're gonna argue with me about this. What's up?
Doesn't mean I was the one that fired it.
No, but you're in possession. Possession is 9/10 of the law. If you want to argue that, we can take it to court. I'm happy to go.
I'm not gonna deal with it.
If you want to argue the possession charge, you're entitled to if you wish to do so. That's why I'm just hitting you with criminal use for it instead of any specific charge. It's essentially that the gun was used illegally in some way, shape, or form. So today's incident, the 24/7 specifically, you're facing the following charges: robbery, 1 times robbery, 1 times resisting arrest, 1 times criminal possession of a makeshift. What?
Actually, I ran. Never mind.
You fled on foot, yeah. 1 times criminal possession of a makeshift firearm, class 1. 1-time possession of security firm equipment, 1-time misdemeanor possession of contraband, 1-time possession of firearm components and attachments. It's 115 months to $26,000 fine. So how do you plead to that situation? That is today, just a 24/7 robbery. You say guilty?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to bill you for that. That's the $26,000. And then the hot gun, it is just criminal use. That is 30 months, $7,500 fine. How do you plead to that?
Guilty. Can't really fight that.
Okay. I'm going to bill you the $7,500 there. So a total combined time is going to be 145 months, but you've been cooperative with me. You've pled guilty, and we've had you for a good little bit here. So I'm going to take that all into consideration with time served. You're looking at 145. I'm going to bring you from 145 down to, like, say, 90. All right? How's that sound? All right?
Send me up.
Awesome. All right, Nathan, appreciate your cooperation. DSC is going to take you away, all right? Bye-bye. Okay.
And what about your friends trying to break him out on a motorbike because he's free?
Alright. Yeah, I really just tried to argue criminal possession, or criminal use of a firearm on a possession charge. Fuck. he tried to argue with me just to end up pleading guilty anyway. I can barely hear you.
You can barely hear me.
There, I can hear you now. Alright, give me a second, I gotta do some paperwork stuff.
I guess.
6836-2809-9881. $504.15. The number 97. Right. Put all of this in now. One 16605. Not sure. I need this one. This one's 2. Possessions 3. Possessions 4. Possessions 5. Possession 6. Fingerprint. DNA. Magazine. Four seconds. Scene 1. Two.
Go. Although I thought he meant Cyprus, because someone said Cyprus. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. That should be everything. A lot of fucking pictures, man.
Hmm.
Turn my radio back on in case something's going on. I gotta write this real quick.
You're fine, darling. You know I'm happy just being here next to you.
Is there any 10-8 unit that could assist accompany me to tuna shop, please, to get a part installed by someone?
Rain. And then our friend Nathan. Ghost.
38. I'll head that way for you.
Thank you.
You want me to repair the car while you do that?
Sure. And Nathan on foot.
I'm helping. Huh.
Well. Well.
Okay. It looked a lot worse than it actually.
The only time I crashed into anything was I think I hit a fire hydrant, and then I hit that local that head on us when I was talking on the phone to Lucas. I didn't hit anything
Right.
else.
Okay. Ow, my hands. Lucas done lost his mind.
Why is it? Why is that?
Alice and Lucas were sitting there talking to me while you were on your foot bail.
Yeah.
Lucas is like, Eddie, you need to come be a cop. I was like, you've lost your mind.
You do. I've been telling you.
Ain't no way. You know I can't. Not with my hands. You know I can't.
You don't need to drive.
You would honestly, you think that I could actually pass academy or pass through solo phase not being able to drive? Yeah, that's what
The
I
thing
thought.
is, you don't need to drive in a pursuit. What you need to do, all you need to do with driving, anything to do with driving, is understand pursuit etiquette and like parallel. You know we have drivers. We have a lot of drivers in this shift.
Mm-hmm.
I think I could also speak to everybody involved. Speak to everybody about it too.
You're crazy.
I'm just saying. I think you'd have a lot of fun.
Oh, I'm sure I would. I'm sure I would, but there's too much that I wouldn't be able to do. I would be a liability.
I think you brag on yourself more. Then
313, 30 jail and
My darling love, I appreciate how supportive and, you know,
naked Marshall at Tuner Shop.
encouraging you are.
You
But
say there's a naked. You say there's a naked. Who's the
you
naked
seemed a little
marshal?
divided, Rose.
Is it Craig?
I don't know if I want.
Is it Greg?
Naked?
It's probably
Yes,
Craig.
Craig's better.
It's Craig?
Negative.
776.
1042. Good night, guys.
Craig's a lunatic. He was here earlier in a van collecting Trey.
That's like.
Decency, right? It's not your fault, it's not your fault.
723 Tuner Shop.
Oh,
Where's the naked
and
marshal?
it's
Where's
too
he?
late.
Oh, there he is.
Oh,
Craig, where's your
Hi,
pants?
Craig.
Public indecency.
I'm not naked. I'm wearing boots.
It's true. And a jacket.
Craig,
Yeah.
you
Actually,
you
Alex,
look
you on the
so
way
bad
to
right
the
now,
Tuner
man.
What do you mean?
You
Well,
look
good, I'll
like you
come back
belong
to
on a
the,
list.
talk.
Are
I'm
we
very
crashing
clearly
out,
not
sweetheart? Are we crashing out, sweetheart? Is that what's happening?
The gun to put some parts on Bruno's car.
The cops are trying to talk to me. I need to.
Where about see you, Larry?
I need to let you get. I'm not naked. I have boots on. I have a jacket on. I have a shirt. I'm wearing a hat. I'm very clearly not naked. Y'all clearly don't know the definition of naked.
Are you wearing underwear and pants?
I am. I'm not feeling a breeze up my butt crack. I think I'm fine.
What?
People wear far less than this at the beach. Why is this shocking?
Well, we came because, I was told there's you was naked at Tuner Shop. That's why.
Of course, you'd come
You know,
screaming out here
23
wanting to check that out, wouldn't you?
Just outed. My goodness.
You know, if I was on the sand right there on the edge of the water, y'all wouldn't blink an eye about this.
Well, it depends on if I got a text message that there was a naked Marshal at Tuner or by the beach. I got shooters on the street. They told me.
Was that even an English sentence that came out your mouth, Alice?
No.
Yeah.
It's
It
hard
was
for her to
something.
form words
I heard-
when this
I
is
heard-
present.
All I heard was shooters on beach. That's it. That's all I made out of that sentence.
Streets, around all the corners.
Oh,
Everywhere.
streets.
Shooters on the streets. That's right.
Exactly.
Wait, Craig, your jacket says police on the back of it? That is concerning.
It says it on the front too.
When the fuck? When did we get PD trench coats? What the fuck?
Girl, we
You did.
didn't. That's custom.
What the fuck, Craig?
That's that good trench coat. Oh, Craig, you need some medicine.
Yeah, I know. I signed up for medical trials, Perry and all that.
Oh, wow.
Here's hoping I get picked. I'm tired of fucking dealing with allergy season. It sucks ass. Non-stop
That's
cough,
great.
sneezing,
That's
waking up
what
every
it is.
morning and
Allergy
having
season.
to clean off tree cum from my car.
Tree cum?
Yeah,
There's been a lot of tree cum. Very true.
Hey, you wake up every morning, you got your car is just completely covered in yellow tree cum. Every fucking morning, it feels like.
Cum.
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 383-297 drag. Poison.
Hello?
Call me.
Affirm.
Y'all up here? Y'all came up here.
Oh, fuck.
What happened? Did
Hey.
someone call 911? I didn't even see it.
No, they just called out that there's a naked marshal up here, so we want to come see it.
Oh.
Good to see you, Craig. There is a report. I don't know if you know about it. It is report 7442.
Oh.
I don't know if you
I
know
did
about
not
this
know.
one, so
29
I'm telling you about it
MRPD.
because I
Thank
think it
you
will
for
be down.
marking for me. Well,
Yeah.
also, I need to talk to Opal. I'm gonna talk to her tomorrow. Because we have to figure out what's happening with shift 2. So this is gonna be helpful, so we know just who's the roster.
Yep.
Thank you.
I think it might be a little bit out of date. Obviously, King is shift 1.
Yeah.
McMahon hasn't been around since.
Maple, help me!
You know when.
Save me, Maple, save me!
And yeah, and the rest of it, I guess, I think would be accurate. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, is that
Vetus, Larry.
Yeah.
Elixir, thank you for the raid, dude. Welcome, everybody. Hope you had a good stream, man.
I love that. I'm Lilith. It's really fucking funny.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know about that report since I didn't.
Thank you. I will update it and I will talk to Opal about it tomorrow.
Okay. And also, do you know anything to do with fucking? I'm gonna be honest. I'm a trainer. When I train people, I just drive around with them on motor for a little bit and talk to them.
239, when it comes to putting wheels on our cars, do we still
do we
need
have a
interpretation?
fucking system?
No, there's
Right,
not, because there's the way that motor operates right now, and this is what I was told from the previous.
Yeah, of course. You talked to Opal last time,
yep,
you know, after becoming the lead again. Not again.
Yep.
Rocky, I'm pretty sure after you ask if you should follow the SOPs, you definitely have to follow them.
Sir, the way it was explained to me is that motors entirely supposed to be wide parallels and spikes. There's no time trials. You just kind of really, the biggest thing you want to see is you're level with somebody, they're able to operate on motor like to a modest degree, and comms is the biggest thing. Comms, and then if they're able to issue spikes, that's fantastic, but that's like a bonus. Are you? What the hell? No, Asher got called into a meeting with the marshal.
Ooh, Asher in trouble.
I don't know what he did.
Okay, yeah, that's what I figured was the case. I just want to double check with you.
Also, I was pissing off a marshal like yesterday. It was fun.
Who'd you piss off?
Craig, but it's okay because for some reason I remind him of somebody else, so we already have a great relationship. But I like getting under his skin.
I mean, you are a flying nerd. So.
Yep. Good guy.
Okay, so I'll keep that in mind, yeah, because it looks like Larry, Anita, and have you gotten with Hope?
I tried, but I scheduled her fucking her trial, and she didn't tell me that she was doing interviews, and she canceled on me.
Well, to be fair, I don't think she realized she was doing interviews until like a day before we were doing it.
Oh, okay, fair enough. All right, fair. We had scheduled for this week though, so.
Okay, good. Yeah, I
Yep.
want to try and.
And
make sure
Remy's
we
gonna go as well.
start building people up on that because I know it's relatively dead with shift 3, but we have a lot of people coming in, and I would like to not be the only trainer either. So.
No, you're not the only trainer. I'm a trainer.
Yeah.
I'm teasing. I know.
Funny,
You have enough on your plate, man. You don't have to worry about that. I mean,
I am trying to delegate. Obviously, I'll do it every once in a while when I'm riding around on it. No,
more so, like, do it when you like enjoy it. I think. Other than that, if it's like a required thing, just leave it to me. I'll get it done.
That's sort of the intention. That's also why I'm touching base with you about it.
Yeah.
I am trying to force myself to delegate more.
Fair enough.
Because I fucking need to. If I don't delegate, then
Why was there rice? Why was there cookie dough in my hair?
What the fuck? You get cookie dough in your hair? What are you?
No, I was saving it for later, I guess. Anyway.
Of course. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, that's it. I just want to touch base with you on that. Make sure you were that report.
Appreciate you. I'll talk to Opal tomorrow.
Okay, have fun. Bye.
Bye.
Paul's not gonna be a full guy tonight.
Was that to me?
Yes.
I didn't hear a word you just said.
I told you I was gonna be a phone guy tonight.
Oh.
This is a very nice text. Very, very cute, wholesome. Where'd that come from?
What?
Come on, everybody and their mothers is texting me.
I slacked off on my pickup lines, so.
It's been a while.
Mm-hmm.
Dispatch 2 and show me 10-8. Anything active?
I don't believe so.
Copy.
Remy is asking me about Ranger stuff.
23976 Moses.
Why is she asking you about Ranger stuff?
Because I am the Shift 3 Ranger. That's why she's asking me about Ranger stuff. Hey, Remy.
I'm sorry, what?
You're like the only active ranger that I really see in Shift. And I think there's only like 3 of you all local something.
There is not many of us. We are few and far between. And I'm going to be completely honest with you. I have no fucking clue as to like procedure in terms of becoming a ranger. Nobody has told me anything. I am a lead. I don't know how. I don't know when this happened, but it is a thing. I just kind of looked at the roster one day and I had the purple ranger logo. So I don't have an issue with it. I just honestly don't really know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. I mean, if you've given interest, all I could really say, I mean, we have like Shift 3 is relatively pretty fucking dead when it comes to anything to do with Ranger stuff. Has always been, probably always will. Regardless of that, what I would say in terms of Ranger shit to do is show interest. You don't need to be a Ranger to do Ranger shit. Right? But it's showing the initiative, I think, that is one of the most important. So you reaching out, that's the first step. So when it comes to Ranger stuff...
Usually, Brad and I like to do the hunting license and the fishing license checks, and we usually check the docs to see if anyone's up
that's
there.
exactly the things that you should be doing, is going to the docks, doing license checks, stuff like that. Keeping an eye out for that stuff, and, you know. It's difficult with Shift 3 because of how low manpower we have to regularly do that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
But I'm sure you also will find time in other shifts to do stuff like that. I always did because
Yeah, I've turned into a big shift yesterday, but it's really bad.
I know you're playing
Going to
dangerous
bed
game,
at like
Remy.
I'm going to bed at like 7 in the morning most mornings at the moment.
Yeah, you're playing a dangerous game, Remy. We don't want you to burn out, so please be careful doing that sort of stuff. Make sure you take time for yourself off duty. Not okay.
Yeah, I am. I promise.
We don't want you burned out. We care about you. So.
Hope's forcing me to be a drug dealer with her on Schedule 1.
Good. Yeah, deal drugs like everybody else and their mothers. So you become a drug dealer. Everyone is doing it. I feel like I'm one of the only people who's not regularly doing it, and I don't know why. It's fun, but
I've only done it once, and I just sat there pickpocketing for like 2 hours straight while everyone else grew the weed.
Yeah, so I mean that's really the only thing you can do is just kind of do that stuff and show initiative. If you're doing it in other shifts, I'd say also make sure you talk to those other shift people, ranger stuff. You know, just tell me that you're doing it. You know, if you end up getting people without licenses and whatnot, if you make a report about it, point me to the report. Let me know.
So I know the licensing, all that changed as well recently, that it's now issued by the Rangers.
Yes, they are.
I read it and I was
Ranger
confused
licenses.
by it. And I just...
Yeah, there's a whole thing.
I don't know.
Thank you for reminding me. I need to put my phone number on the lemon list because I'm a ranger, and people need to call me if they want
because
license.
we've had quite a few times where, surprisingly, on the only days you've been taking off, there's been people actually asking for licenses, looking for rangers.
Of course there is. Of course there is.
Dispatch 2-10-8.
Yeah. Yeah, I found that funny. Also, another thing, I wanted to... I mean, I could have clarified it with anyone, but I thought maybe ask you because I just remembered it and we're on the phone. With the evidence stuff, so it's saying that none of it's to go in the bin anymore, which I always thought it was that way. But I got confused since we were being told to put ballistics in the bin.
Yeah, so that's what I was going to ask you. Who did you hear that from?
Aaron told us at a Shift 3 meeting.
That's who it was. It was Aaron. Okay. I remember somebody saying
it. She announced it at the meeting. Yeah.
I remember someone saying it.
And told us that was the process.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Okay.
I just spoke to Lucas about it as well. I can't remember who it was who said it. But what you can do with evidence, when you're putting evidence in, put it in. You can put it in point 1, and it will show up in the report, but not part of the VR.
I mean, I'm not fussed though, because as much as people say it makes the VR wonky, it actually doesn't, because I worked with a VR that had like, that was all the way from the Voodoo Place docks to the the Buccaneer docks to the Place docks, and I could get backwards and forwards from both scenes.
You can get back and forth, and the problem is that it creates this very like particular path that you need to follow.
Oh yeah, it's stupid, but you're not gonna have to
Aaron, thank you for your service as well.
It's usually fine.
Yeah, you don't need to actually go over it. It just all it does is it spreads out the area,
Yeah.
and it makes it more of a headache to try and go between a bigger scene that oftentimes doesn't need to be a bigger scene. Like for example, in a situation that happens like in Polito, shootout in Polito, and you come down to MRPD and you do a ballistic test, and you put it in the report proper. When you end up getting, if you go into VR for it, you're gonna end up in VR when you open VR up, and you're gonna be fucking like at Bolingbroke or some shit like that, or in like the middle of fucking Harmony. It'll put you smack dab in the middle, and then you need to like.
It's an adventure getting between the fucking
exactly,
two.
and that's the biggest sort of headache when it comes to.
I definitely wasn't in VR doing one of the
Appreciate you,
scenes,
Elixir.
and I
Getting a
kept
stream, man.
just going outside of the particular path, and I was like, fuck. No, I have to restart going across
why
the
it's a
entire
headache.
thing again.
So that's why Lucas let me know if you when you're putting evidence in the same way that you normally put evidence in, just put a 0.1, and apparently, what I was told is that it will end up being listed as evidence, but not in VR.
That's good. Okay.
I didn't know about that. I just learned about that now. We'll probably put an announcement about it, but yeah, that's what you should do.
Yeah, because I know last night a few of us got into a conversation with Craig because he came to MRPD and was looking in the bin and saw evidence, and like it was already in there, and from what we could see, because it was Rose, Autumn, and I all sitting in there chatting, it looked like it was just someone's ballistic test. So that's when we informed him, oh yeah, we've actually had a command member tell us to put ballistic tests straight in the bin, and then it turned into a bit of a backwards and forwards thing, but like not really, because I think they were both confusing because it was Rose and Barrow. I think they were both confusing each other with the points they were trying to make, so they kind of just ended up in what seemed like a debate, but wasn't really a debate sort of deal. It was funny. But yeah.
Yeah, that's no worry. Like I said, I spoke to Lucas about it. I'm gonna relay to him as well because we weren't sure who it was that said it. But yeah, I'll let him know. So yeah, that's what I'd say. Do that for everything.
Yeah, you see, that's all good. I just wanted to follow up because it was kind of, we were being told one thing by one command member, and now there's an announcement yelling at people for it, so it's kind of like, it seemed like the issue came
Jamie 23
from a
for the
command
latest
center,
city,
and other
7
command
Southbound
members had
Milton
issues with
Drive,
some
code 6.
Yes, that's I think exactly what it seems.
We have a big pickup truck.
Yeah. All right.
3 vehicles parked out front, one of which is flaring an alarm.
Alright, bye-bye.
I just heard a shout or something. Stand by.
Back to the phone. Back to being fine.
Copy. I
Just
heard
got
someone
Donald Wall by
shout.
Lucas.
I'm not too sure what it was. See someone running towards the vehicles? Gonna have one going to the driver's seat, 2 suspects and the driver in the car taken off. Proceeding westbound.
I'm okay.
Want me to pursue?
Hey, fam.
Continuing westbound, picture perfect drive, active 80, black and
I'm
colored
doing
vehicle,
great.
occupied 2 times.
Thanks for asking.
288 attire chain.
Sorry, I'm texting Lucas. I'm sorry.
Left southbound, right westbound on West Eclipse Boulevard, sorry. Right westbound into Sam Austin Drive.
You haven't arrested
back
either
out
of my
onto West
brothers
Eclipse
lately, have you?
BCB.
No, I haven't seen either of them.
All code 6 is
Really?
down towards Dorset. I didn't see it take off though.
I haven't seen
Well, I guess that's kind of a good thing.
Boulevard Del Perro, Dorset. It's going to be code 4. Return back to the original scene.
Did you get a plate read on the jugular by chance?
Negative, too fast.
Confirm.
Vehicle was wearing a Chaos Legion cut. Sorry, driver was wearing a
Is it
Chaos
follow
Legion
purple?
cut.
Isn't that a motorcycle club? Why are they driving jugulars?
Great question.
Which motorcycle club?
Chaos Legion.
Huh.
Remember, there's a difference between motorcycle and motor club. I don't know what they are, actually.
Motor clubs focus on muscle cars. Motorcycles are motorcycles.
Just bikes. And none of them follow motorcycle. Everyone is called motor clubs in the state.
Pretty sure. Chaos Legion used to be very motorcycle.
Yeah.
Swear to God, I've seen them only drive motorcycles that they can ride.
Alright, 23923 back to the 37C. I'm gonna code 6 around the property to see if I can find any evidence. Oh, there's a dead dog on. Oh, might have hurt the dog.
F120806-047. Hey, Aaron.
Hey.
I just wanted to touch base with you about the evidence thing that was going on. Putting evidence in trash
Oh,
for
I didn't see
illicit
anyone. I'm gonna start looking for evidence.
I just want to touch base with you because I was told that you had made an announcement during shift crew meeting.
So the ballistics testing?
Yeah.
Hey, fam, I got
So yeah, I just want to touch base with you about that and tell you that it's not.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's not how it should be getting done.
Sorry for the.
That's what the
cocktails,
chief
but
has
that
told
was
us to
terrible
do.
on my behalf.
Chief, Chief's told you guys to just throw it in.
Because say if it's an OIS, for example, when we go into VR, we can't like go to the location where the shooting took place. It would take us to
Yes.
MLPD route.
Yes. So the solution to that is something I just spoke to Lucas about, which I'm trying to relay around. Putting evidence in point 1 of that locker should show it. It should still show up in evidence, but it won't affect VR.
Okay. So
So
you want ballistics
did you want me to bring
testings
the
in point
drill
1?
to you, or just throw it in the trash and armory?
I can relay that to shift 1 as well then.
If you could please, yeah, and I'm pretty sure that should work. The problem we run into is that marshals look into our shit and they see there's guns with ammo, and then there's like a bullet missing from the magazine. The bullet's not in evidence. Then you're looking at evidence tampering. If they were going to be petty about it, it's just a whole avoidable headache. I know it's an absolute pain in the ass because of the
Yeah, I mean,
VR
people
thing.
should still be documenting the actual ballistics testing to prove that they've done the test, you know what I mean?
Yes, and if that's not happening, it needs to be happening. It should be happening. So something to keep note of. But I just want to touch base with you on that and make sure that you are aware of it and to start relaying it around as well.
Yeah, I can speak to
Evidence has
shift
been
1 and
collected.
shift 2
Juvenile will be 76
and
MLPD.
get them started doing the same then.
Awesome, thank you, Aaron.
We actually have academy tomorrow for
Thank you,
shift
Dan.
1, so I can even do it with the newer cadets.
4592.
Yeah, start ingraining into them when they start.
Oh, yeah. It's just like, because obviously, like, it just started messing up, like, VR, and then Haley was like, do it this way, and then the chief said yes, and then, yeah.
Yeah. So from just because there was a whole thing that happened the other night with evidence stuff, and Craig was looking
At
into it. We got into a
28838
conversation about it,
northbound
so
with
we
a,
just talked about
I'm not
it.
sure what car
It's
this
just
is, T20,
less of a headache
occupied
and
one
a lot
time,
easier
it's going
to
high speeds,
get
broke
it all
many
sorted
traffic
out
laws.
that way and just avoid any sort of
I wish there was just a way, like,
it
when you're in
about
VR, you
7
can swap the location, you know what I mean?
That'd be really nice. Yeah, I'd love that. Or even just to be able to move faster. That would solve that issue, no problem.
Because that's the thing, like, I had a
Well,
OIS, for
traffic.
example, which was in 3 different spots, and I couldn't look at two spots, like, and if you try and go over there, it's like, you know, you're going out of range, so it just kicks you out.
Yeah, you have to find this, like, very particular, like, path.
Yeah.
That if you
Either of us.
And if it's halfway over the other side of the city like this one, then you've got no hope.
Exactly. So, and that's what I was talking about too. That should fix it. Hopefully it fixes it. Doing like the .1. That's what Lucas told me, so I hope it works.
Yeah, that's all good. I didn't think about doing +1 to be honest. .1.
Yeah. I didn't know either. I only just found out about it today.
Yeah. Oh, that sounds good. And like I said, I can relay that across. To be honest, the chief might just get us to make an announcement, which I can just sort tomorrow.
Yeah.
But I think there's a few things. Like there's going to be an announcement about the ICU update because people are still recruiting and everything.
Yeah. Okay. That was it. Just want to touch base with you.
While you're in the area, Perry stripping both. Okay.
That's
good. That's it. All right. Thank you, Aaron.
And then bye.
288 will break off and respond to that jewelry store.
So it's 7:23. Crayon's Guardian is on scene.
Bye.
If Reese is there or CN Crane, primary target. He's got a Warren Rose.
Cyan
What's a Cyan
is
Crayon?
on scene. Cyan.
What's a Cyan?
I don't know how to say it.
Cyan. He means
I
cyan.
don't know how to say it.
Fishers. It's all yours. I'm sitting back. Hang back.
Evan.
It was 23.
Hello.
Ricky, can you get on pictures for me, please?
Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna get you out of here.
I'll just flag up
Hey,
the plate.
how you guys going?
23.
What do I need to get the hostage back safe and sound? Fine. Free passage, no fight. Okay. And how much time you guys gonna?
Do you want me to flag a plate?
I got it.
Alright. Good to go? Alright, well let me get the officers organized outside.
I got the plate.
I'll get back to you, okay? All tied.
There is one individual inside with cyan on there wearing a pug mask.
Tim.
We're gonna have 5 hostage takers, 1 hostage. They're gonna be demanding free passage.
Hello.
No spike strips.
Hello again, Lucas. I'm sorry.
How's it going? You're okay?
It's going alright. I
pursuit
called Aaron. I
order.
spoke to her.
This is a
She told me
Guardian,
that apparently
so,
the chief told them to do evidence that way with ballistic tests.
Saw an individual in the Guardian as
The
well. Where the
chief.
cat mask was
Okay,
on
now
it.
tell me when the last time Wyatt Turner ran a gun.
So we're gonna have 6 right here.
I couldn't tell you. So I told her the way it should be doing.
He will be updated on it. I'm gonna talk to him later today,
I'm
and me
sure
and
you
Alice
will.
will talk to him about
That's
how
chilling in there.
it's not good for evidence to end up in the
Let's
recycling
get
bin.
248
at Mission Hill
primary,
Police Department.
335
I explained
secondary.
to Erin, and she is going to
I will collect
be
the
the
hostage,
relay
and
into the
Maple,
other
you
shifts
can
about it.
you can go parallel.
Okay.
So
Lovely.
that's all been
Is
sorted
there
out.
anyone
So
touching in a
individual
scout?
is gonna relay it to shift 1 and 2,
Individual in the Fox
and,
mask
yeah,
just ran
you're gonna
inside.
the Turner, and there's probably gonna be an announcement put up about it.
Yeah.
Just to be particular.
So don't mind me,
I just wanted to explain that to you quickly before.
Photos of all 6.
Okay.
So you were aware.
Lovely.
Perry, did I hear that you were
Is there
attacking as
anything
well?
else? I'm probably heading off duty here soon. I'm still sick. Feel like death.
Traffic stop.
Yeah,
If you have units that want to
rest,
attach, they can
man.
attach.
You get better. There's nothing else I don't think off the top of my head. And if there
Be
is, I'll
delighted.
talk to you about it tomorrow or something, right?
Okay.
Hey,
Do you have
when
anything
get
you want
here,
me to bring
head
up at a high
tertiary, It is a
command?
Guardian, and we'll probably need your scout at some point.
Off the top of my head, no.
Firm.
Okay. If you have any ideas, send me a text.
Will
Okay.
do. I'll let you know.
I'll talk to you later.
Alright,
Bye.
again, 248 is going to be primary, 335 secondary. Perry, when he gets here, and the scout can be tertiary. I'll collect the hostage, and Maple is going to be a parallel for any antics.
There's so many of them, man.
Alright, let me know when primary and secondary are ready to go. Mount up, and I'll get the hostage out.
So confirming, our primary target is going to be Cyan, right? He's the one with the warrant. Suspected at least.
Alright, Cyan is going to be primary target. Watch where he gets into the truck.
He's probably going to be driving.
Alright, here we go.
Secondary
Get the
mounted.
hostage out. Alright, here we go.
I'm.
Target's driving.
Murray's gonna be the
He
driver.
littered.
Don't forget to give me money. Shut up! You get your money when I say so. I hope you all go to
Listen
jail.
here, you little
Fuck
submissive bitch.
Get out of here, asshole.
Right, activity with the green and colored guardian taking off northbound Portola, left southbound Portola now.
Pictures on this. Where the fuck is Larry?
Left eastbound Dorset.
Oh, Larry's before now.
Eastbound Dorset to Los Lagunas, left northbound Los Lagunas.
Sorry, sweetheart. Why are you dying? What's happening? What are you...
Right eastbound occupation.
What? Huh?
Eastbound occupation, right southbound power.
Neglect? That's crazy. That's fucking crazy.
Continuing southbound upper power approaching San Andreas, over San Andreas, merging southbound lower power.
Welcome to.
Were you able to get it cleared up?
Yeah, welcome to life as a lieutenant.
Slowing right westbound Vespucci.
I don't know, baby.
That's why I fucking never ride with people. Never fucking.
You know I don't
passing
mind
and
this.
approaching white.
I'm literally
Passing
content
white
just
over
being
Calais,
near you.
22 slowing right northbound Calais. Left westbound San Andreas. Right northbound Palomino.
Go, Perry, go.
Left westbound Dorset. It goes slowing
Matt Rhodes,
right
1041.
eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Matt.
Give him a call and find out for yourself.
I'm not gonna call him first thing.
Eastbound
He
Boulevard
hates
Del
that
Perro,
shit.
speeds of about 80. Traffic is light, weather is clear. It goes slowing left northbound eastbound way. Right eastbound Spanish. Left northbound Los Lagunas. Right eastbound Eclipse. Eastbound Vinewood over Alta.
Not much I can do.
Right southbound Power, the vehicle's drifting.
Spike, 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 spike!
Southbound Power over Spanish, approaching Howard, over Howard, approaching Touch's Way.
You're gonna give him a heart attack.
Absolutely.
Full send southbound Power.
So, do we know who the cyan crayon is?
You know how it is.
You know how it is?
We
You
don't know
but
who
you
it
don't
is.
know.
We know who it is.
Who do we
It's,
suspect?
Reese Hart.
Shitter. That's what I think.
Right northbound Alta. Left westbound San Andreas. Right northbound Los Lagunas. They just hit a penumbra. Holding left in the split for northbound San Vitus. Northbound San Vitus over Howick, approaching Spanish vehicle is slowing. Continue northbound San Vitus. Right eastbound Eclipse.
So, has something changed? Because the chases seem to be a lot smoother tonight.
Continuing eastbound Eclipse, left northbound Las Lagunas.
What do you mean?
Right eastbound Clinton.
I don't know. Some nights just seem to be rougher than others. Is just tonight a good night? Is that what's happening?
I think so.
Eastbound Clinton over Power, approaching Elgin. Alright, southbound media, they 50'd with the local.
Nothing.
Right, westbound Vinewood.
You'll be our 6th.
Thanks for the iPad.
Left, southbound Power.
I don't actually need it. That's why I was asking. I was like, normally I go through a couple by now.
Right, westbound Spanish.
I mean, I haven't been crashing a lot.
True, yeah. I think
Left,
that's why it's been
southbound
a
Alta.
good night.
Some nights where
The
I'm
locals haven't been as bad.
absolutely sending it.
Continue southbound Alta, attempting to break ankles.
The car, genuinely, it feels really
Right,
good
westbound
tonight.
occupation approaching the Carson Way Tunnel.
You're welcome.
Left, southbound Las Lagunas.
This feels pretty in control.
Continue southbound Las
I
Lagunas.
don't know if it has to
approaching
do
San
I don't know if there's
Andreas.
some parts
Vehicles
changed in it,
slowing.
or
Going straight
there's a
across onto
different
southbound
engine in it,
Peaceful.
or what.
Left, eastbound Vespucci. Left, northbound Alta. Right,
I feel like
eastbound
I'm riding
San
with
Andreas.
Ryan Parker again while it's drifting.
Eastbound San Andreas from Elgin, right, southbound Elgin. Right, westbound
Ryan was really
Vespucci.
good at drifting.
Eastbound Vespucci over Alta, approaching Red Garage. Passing Red Garage, approaching
Oh, saved
White.
it.
Passing White Garage, slowing, right northbound Calais. Left westbound San Andreas. Right northbound Palomino. City northbound Palomino approaching the 5-way split. Left westbound Dorset.
Jesus Christ.
Olsen, northbound Dorset over Boulevard Del Barrio, 22. Left westbound Boulevard Del Barrio. Left southbound Morningwood. Left eastbound Marathon.
So do we think that they'll catch him?
Illegal!
City eastbound
That's
Marathon
crazy.
over Movie Star Way, approaching Dorset. Right southbound Dorset. City southbound Dorset approaching
Reese and
the
El
5-way
Creme.
split. Vehicle slowing, right southbound Palomino.
Oh.
I mean,
Dude,
they
you said it out
have
loud.
they have plushies on them
Eastbound onto the southbound La
that
Puerta
we are
freeway
supposed to
on
collect
ramp.
when we arrest them. So,
Have you got any?
yep. I think two.
Now
I think
merging
I got
southbound
green.
La Puerta.
No, I have cyan.
Holding right at the split more lower
I
La
got cyan
Puerta.
and green.
Texting Reese right now. Where's my play?
City southbound La Puerta taking the Innocence exit. Stand by for direction. Left eastbound Innocence. U-turning. Merging back on us. We're gonna go to Olympic. Can I get a unit to Strawberry? Just in case if he tries to jump over the median. Merging eastbound on Olympic.
I just texted him in all caps. Where's my
Taking the
cyan
Elgin-
plushie?
Stand by for direction. Left northbound Elgin.
Listen, Reese may be a shitter now, but he was
Left
always
westbound
incredibly
Adams
sweet. And everybody always bullied him, but I always defended him.
The westbound Adams Apple pass to the Crystal Casino. Can't wait for the day it opens up.
Oh,
Right
Perry!
northbound Alta.
Oh my god! You gotta
Sorry,
take him
Perry,
to
I
dinner
didn't think you were
first,
going
baby.
wide. I didn't think you were going wide there. I thought I had space to go around
Westbound
it.
Vespucci approaching Red Garage. 22 right northbound Peaceful.
Well, that car was
Jesus
not there.
fucking Christ. No,
That car was
I don't
not
know
there.
what the hell.
I thought I had a gap there, and then the car was there.
That
so
was a whole lot of, yep.
Senior Buns.
That was something.
Continue westbound San Andreas over Palomino, approaching Movie Star Way. Right northbound Movie Star Way.
Who's in the BCSO scout?
Wicked.
Continue northbound
Nice.
Movie Star all the way to South Boulevard Del Perro. Right eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro.
Who was that?
That's Martin Bird.
Oh.
Left northbound immediate right eastbound onto Boulevard Del Perro proper.
So you have Martin Bird and a Matt Martin. Oh.
50 with the local, left northbound Madway Thunder.
That's confusion.
Continue northbound Madway Thunder
And then we have
approaching
Matt
West
Martin and Matt
Blip
Rose.
Over West northbound Madway. Right eastbound Picture Perfect.
I only accept one Matt. Sorry.
Continuing eastbound Picture Perfect approaching Milton Road. Left and northbound onto Milton approaching Didion, right eastbound Didion. Continuing eastbound Didion approaching Gentry, left northbound off. They're going to be going up to Wild Oats.
I'm gonna drive over something here, maybe on that line.
Dead end. They're now reversing back down to Didion. Left eastbound Didion towards Gentry. Eastbound Didion to Las Lagunas.
Fisher's speed of call for PBS.
You turn on that, Maple?
Fisher, it's gonna be your call for PBS.
Hey, Berm. We're continuing eastbound Las Lagunas, left northbound Bay Tree. Right eastbound off-road. Or southbound north Concord is nearest intersection is going to be Marlowe. The nearest intersection will be Fenwell Place. The eastbound north Concord approaching Fenwell now. Vehicle is slowing. Right southbound Fenwell. Right westbound Clinton. Yeah, westbound Clinton passing the 24/7 approaching Alta, over Alta, all the way to Las Vegas. Left southbound Las
You just
Lagunas,
sent that
right
local to
westbound
Narnia.
Eclipse.
I didn't even see a logo.
Oh my god, okay.
See a westbound Eclipse approaching the Tequila La La La. Right northbound 22, continue on the westbound West Eclipse. Right westbound onto South Mall Milton.
What Raider usually does in these pursuits.
See, northbound South Mall Milton approaching
Mm.
Picture Perfect. Over Picture Perfect, northbound South Mall Milton. Vehicle is slowing. I believe they're looking for some way to rat off-road.
Here we go. Yep.
Right, northbound off-road towards the Hillcrest Access Road.
Yes.
You're still attached to this jewelry store, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still attached.
They're gonna make it over.
Yeah.
We did not. They are
Alright.
westbound the Hillcrest Access Road.
I'm about to approve PBS because it's
They're
starting to
still
run enough
continuing
now.
northbound towards North Shelton off-road.
No problem. Double checking.
Yeah, I'm still around.
Me at
I'm
the
just
moment.
waiting. Just Wayne.
I have them right here.
Yeah, they're still continuing on the access road westbound.
Maybe it's authorized.
It's gonna be authorized now because they're going off road trying to run it up. So previous authorized.
Spike the shit out of
Confirm,
him.
continue eastbound north
I'm
southern
gonna
PDS
spike
is
the
authorized.
shit out of him.
Continue eastbound north southern approaching Milton Road. A vehicle is slowing, continuing northbound onto Mount Vinewood Drive.
Damn.
Vehicle's U-turning.
Oh.
Now southbound Mount Vinewood Drive.
That was scary.
Spike's Normandy at the hairpin bend, at the where that jump is at.
A firm holding left for southbound Milton Road.
Spike's gonna be correct lanes coming down Milton Road. On this corner here, Spike's correct lanes. Stay inside.
Oh, good Spike.
Full Spike. Full
Spike.
Spike.
We're continuing southbound to Milton.
Good shit.
Vehicle has been hit.
How'd they get him?
Watch out, watch out.
Damn.
I'm taking off again southbound Milton. Secondary call it.
5 secondary, we're gonna be southbound Milton 10, approaching Eclipse. Right westbound Eclipse past the
Go,
Kilo
Perry,
Ball
go!
Mall.
Bully him, bully him!
Just being bullied by Perry. Westbound,
Bullied by
southbound Milton
Perry.
vehicles being hit.
Hell yeah.
Still mobile, we're just in front of the Eclipse
You know, Perry
Tower.
said on the angel on his shoulder. Mm-hmm.
We're gonna be
Remedy's the devil.
continuing southbound. Going to West Eclipse, crossing over southbound.
Creed?
Yeah, she's the
Left,
purple
right,
haired woman that
balance,
shoots
flip.
him, and I'm the one that patches him up.
Aww.
Being hit, still mobile.
That's what we were talking about in the garage.
Is hit again, still mobile. Westbound, southbound Milton. Back up into the hills towards Picture Perfect. Stand by for correction. Right, eastbound Picture Perfect. Vehicles being hit. Taking a right eastbound Picture Perfect.
Is that a bank truck?
Where?
Oh no, it's not. This just truck here.
Oh, this.
Continuing eastbound Picture Perfect. Left northbound Milton.
Bam, Milton.
Eastbound Didion. Vehicles being hit. We're gonna try to get them against the wall
I have no idea where
here.
they're getting these exaggerated accents.
Still mobile. They still mobile, trying to get on Didion.
Oliver. What? That's a tree baby.
Call it.
Spike's eastbound
For
Didion.
secondary, we are southbound Milton.
Damn.
Vehicle just ran over a local, continuing southbound Milton. Left eastbound Eclipse. Vehicle has been hit. Still mobile eastbound Eclipse. We'll get him boxed here. At 22.
Oh, wow.
That's right. Oh God, you're ramming me so hard.
The vehicle's still mobile. Take out south about 10 minus.
My car's a ramp.
Think your car's too low, mate. What good try though? Are eastbound on Spanish approaching Las Lagunas. A vehicle has been spinning out the intersection Spanish and Los Angeles. The vehicle still mobile westbound Spanish.
Hit him for littering.
Somewhere I can put them into.
Well,
But
this
they're
vehicle
not
debris
very,
on the road.
they're not very obliged to go there. Up here on the left.
Sorry, I went for it. I'm so sorry.
Bumper car time. I like this.
Just ahead here and the hell away out from it.
Oh, somebody's away from me.
Southbound Los Lagunas. Crossing over Howick. It's over Occupation. Continues southbound Los Lagunas past the Rockford Plaza. Right westbound towards Seat. Might have the equal. No, they're gonna break out. Be outside the subway station on San Vidia.
Spikes are down. Hold right.
We got the last tires.
There's spikes. I believe he landed. They're going to be northbound San Vidia, facing the Rockford Plaza. Eastbound Highway. We're going to try to guide them into this wall here. They hit the pole and did a little bounce off of it.
Food, get in there and try to help with the box.
Hey, stop it!
Oh, hey!
I'm just doing this to see my brother.
Oh, making pantos.
We're making pantos.
Hell yeah.
Damn, this is kinky. Gangbang.
Oh,
that's
There you go.
unfortunate.
It's flipped.
Alright, Simon's coming.
Remember,
The crayons are loose.
Out of the vehicle now.
Get his ass.
Cyan's heading south, now west of the...
Fast as fuck, boy.
Now south.
Fast as fuck.
I don't know where I am. I'm not blind. I can't see. This is no good for me.
Stop running.
I'm not blind. Leave me alone. I can't see where I am.
You're night blind. Ah!
I am. I can't see.
Hey, tackle Cyan if you get the chance. We're crossing the street southbound.
I'll swap you.
Yeah. Johnson has Weasel.
I'm going back to the individual.
This guy's so quick.
Oh yeah.
Fuck is probably fucking empty.
We're continuing westbound Eastbourne Way. We definitely need
Stop
a mobile
running.
unit to cut off Cyan. He's got nothing. Or he's very light, you know. Probably got nothing in his pockets. He's getting mad distance on us.
Stop running.
On radio, so just keep.
Yes. Pink is also on radio.
Pursuit
Mobile units for Cyan.
Yeah, we're westbound Eastbourne Way. We need a mobile unit really badly. He's turned the corner southbound on BCB currently. I think this is Palomino.
I'm gonna get you.
BCB, I don't see him.
I'm gonna get you.
He's down the alleyway.
No.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Yeah, keep hitting south. Keep hitting south.
Hands behind your back.
On BCB, he's
Do
south
not
over
resist.
Palomino, I believe.
But I like
I
resisting.
did
That's the
not
problem.
see him.
That's
he might have
crazy.
went to this little construction thingy, but I didn't see him.
I didn't see him on the.
Found him. Go for cuffs. He was
We're
hiding
going
on
on a marathon, and I've done this many a time before.
Oh, you're used to cardio? Or?
I am used to cardio.
Alright, we're back active. Well, back on foot, sorry.
Hands behind your back. Do not resist.
Okay, good shit.
I have the other individual in the multicolored sweatshirt. We're currently eastbound through an alleyway just north of
I
town.
will forever resist. Why do I?
What?
Why am I so slow today? I'm normally really quick, and people complain that I'm so quick.
Yeah, I'm just quicker than all the rest. Hands behind your back.
Needs to be on green. I'm heading back to my car to get my ball.
I'm a runner, I'm a track star. That's the problem. So you're probably faster than most other officers. Just not me.
Really weird problem with my legs lately. I don't know why. It's annoying me. I'm moving very quick. Ow!
Hands behind your back. It's over, Pink. You're done.
That's fucked up.
195. I caught Pink alone.
That's fucked up.
I'm all the way down at Occupation and Meteor. Holy fuck, we went for a run.
Approaching Las Lagunas.
I was trying to head towards Mirror Park, but I'm directionally challenged. I think I was going in the right direction.
You were.
Ricky's
Yeah.
195. Hell yeah, good shit.
The Cyan.
No, we've still got Cyan.
I will give you Cyan if you release me.
You'll give me
Ricky's
Cyan if
technical
what?
blocking him. It's
if you release
Laguna's
me.
gaining ground.
Well.
There's a good block, good block, good block. Tase him, tase him.
I don't know if I need you to.
Heading southbound towards the freeway.
There's a purple in color Astron speeding around the area. I don't know if it's involved or not. It might be.
Hey, fam.
We're
now
eastbound
down on the freeway.
Yeah, down on the freeway now.
I doubt it. I'm pretty sure everyone was in the car. There were 6 of us in the car. I doubt
Oh yeah,
there's
but
someone else that's gonna help us.
a couple have gotten
I'm
away.
taking
So.
him tased.
Been tased, he's been tased. He resisted! We're crossing the freeway in southbound. U-turn back northbound now.
Oh, what a hell of a long run.
Yeah, we give you guys cardio so you keep fit and healthy, you know?
I think I'm one of the only people who doesn't need it.
Epic taste, epic taste.
You can always use more. Use more. Go for more. Add
Genuine.
more. I don't know.
95.
Genuinely, I don't think I can. Like, I have the most endurance I think I humanly, physically, possibly can.
You know, I tell you what. If we were in my home territory, you wouldn't have called me. That's for sure. I
You
just don't
think
know
so?
this area.
Fair
Yeah.
enough. Where's your home territory?
But that's Butchie.
Vespucci.
Yeah, down near the beach.
I spent a lot of time down at Vespucci.
Me too. People never catch me when I'm there. Unless there's 3 of them on me and I get tased, and then that's a little bit fucked. But I mean,
Where were we? What alleyway were we in?
I don't know.
Is this one?
We have visual.
Got eyes on. I've got eyes on green. We're northbound on Las
Were we in an
Lagunas.
alleyway? Oh, I did run through an alley
You
tonight.
ran through an alley initially, and that's where I drove up on you. I'm pretty sure it was
Green's
like
also
right
fucking fast too.
here.
Tactical deploy, Bruno. Bruno's going for a tackle. Go for cuffs.
Where am I?
What's it? Where are we?
Another
Where are you taking me?
95. Bruno's
We have-
goaded. Bruno's goaded.
Is that 495?
That's
Help!
4.
There is an officer taking me somewhere that I don't know. He's taking me to alleyways. Help!
Oh, coming out on scene.
It's that Pick Astron. I told you it's an Astron.
He says he's coming here to make fun. He's coming here to make fun.
Oh, is it Harry Whalen? That's probably Harry Whalen.
Oh, green.
Bruno's my goat, dude, after that deployment.
Is it here?
Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's my brother. Feel free to arrest him. That's Harry. Arrest Harry. Arrest him. Tase him.
Pink
Tase him
is
out of the
saying
car.
to
Tell him
arrest
tase him.
Harry. It's her brother.
Yeah. Yeah, tase him, tase him, tase him.
She just wants him to get tased. Don't do it unless it gives you a reason to. I think This was where we were.
I do not remember this. Where are you taking
Where am
me?
I? Where am I?
Who are we missing? Orange and someone else.
Multicolor.
Perry's
got
got
orange.
orange, so I just picked him up.
I got pink. I'm going on an adventure with her. Been running for fucking half an hour now.
5 then.
Oh,
yeah, I
found
soloed
it.
pink.
Yay.
Who we got? Pink, orange, green, cyan, and then all multicolor over here. I think he's the hang around.
I'll be back for the car.
You must have to like wear all the colors until you like, you know, are a full member, then you can choose your own.
See, I'm also helping you guys with your are they cadets or are they ride-alongs? You guys have got a lot.
Yeah, I think
Are
we're
they cadets?
No cadets, no cadets.
Why do you have so? Why do you guys have so? Oh,
Like that high.
Yeah, the only one we're missing is the Hulk's mask.
Holy fuck, that was a run and a half. I caught her alone.
You gotta take a group photo.
So like,
Let's take a group photo.
It's well, at least if we're gonna take a group photo with at least 2 of us with sexy crayons right now.
Oh my.
Yeah.
14405.
Where the projector is.
All right.
Everyone
You
get
line 'em up
behind
on
him.
the
We'll take a
projector,
photo.
And then you stand next to him with an AR in hand, kind of like. We'll have to talk to scene lead or ask me.
Fisher scene lead.
Count of 3. On the count of cheese.
Taking a photo with us.
On the count of cheese. So 1, 2, 3, cheese.
Cheese.
Pepperoni.
Pizza.
Pepperoni.
I'm lactose intolerant.
Pizza time.
Oh.
Beautiful, beautiful.
All right.
Oh my goodness.
Pink. You have the right to remain silent. You say your date can and will be seen.
Where's
Blah, blah,
Fox
blah. You're
on
the attorney present available.
Oh.
One will be put
Hey,
in
I think
the
Bruno
state
and
court.
Larry.
Send these rights as I've read them to you today.
Your
No one ever reads my rights.
That's very
If
concerning.
anyone was doubled
I'm
up.
not
That's,
old, but not
that's
enough to
genuinely
really-
concerning to
we
hear.
require
You can tell us to poke prod and or pinch me.
That's right, your mess is on the way. They can have a
probably.
look at you.
Okay, I need medical.
Boulevard. You have
No, I'm okay.
the crayons here
It's
in
a little
custody.
bruising from that railing that I hit when I made that 6 jump.
Oh, absolutely. That
You have
hurt
a
like
wrench and a
bastard.
baseball bat.
Excuse me.
I said probably. I didn't say no.
Larry.
Who are you
I'm
processing?
sorry, I was gonna, Larry,
Oh,
I'm
what
gonna
do you
I
need
give one
from
of you
me?
guys the keys to the Guardian to get back
Hey,
to
white-haired man, what do you need?
Hey, bro,
How much money for you to turn a blind eye and let me go?
Has a Guardian been
Infinite.
Hey,
5,000.
I can give you that
does
easily. I can
everyone
transfer
I have
that from
probably
my
made that
$200
for you
in
guys.
have an AO?
I can do 20,000.
Those raining men.
Yeah, some
Bruno, you got 2,
We're
so
gonna have
is
$1 million
are
car.
you gonna process both or do you have
You
someone
know?
else to process one of them?
Okay. So, I am taking the following things off of your person. I am just disarming you, so I'm taking your wrench and your bat off you. They'll be returned upon arrival at MRPD. I am going to be taking the watches, and I'm going to be taking the valuable goods. And do I get to take your crayon too?
Green needs better.
Yes, you get the pink
I
plus.
haven't
I think
used
that's
it
it.
for,
Pink
done
crayon.
anything to green yet.
Alright.
I request a trial by combat.
Someone had the
Denied.
orange.
Hey, Cyan!
Perry got orange.
I won my last one.
Hey,
Can I
Cyan!
get your radio channel real quick?
464.
You 696.9.
So hang around.
See it.
Oh, hey, firm.
Cyan!
I think they're all accounted for then.
Hey!
Eggshell.
Let's conspire right now to commit a crime after we're done getting out of jail. Yeah, let's all conspire to do a crime together when we get out of jail.
Bank.
Conspire?
We're doing a bank.
Yeah. Like roof running or a 24/7.
Oh my god, that guy got stuck.
Yeah,
Another 24/7?
let's conspire together right now to do more crime. Yeah, we're
I
conspiring to
heard
do
Reese
more
was
crime.
littering
Oh, hey,
earlier.
sorry, my orange needs some medical attention. He took a hit pretty hard to the abdomen.
We can take meth
Yeah.
hostage again.
Reese was throwing things at you guys. He was littering.
I littered during the.
I also littered during the chase.
You littered.
Yeah, I threw a turbo at you guys.
Threw a data chip.
Okay.
Reese 100% threw some paper.
Hey,
and stuff
I
at you
need
guys.
somebody to transport my 95.
Oh damn, maybe just let me go.
So guys, let's do that.
Thank you.
Let's do that
Pop them in
24/7.
the white scale and bring it in.
I haven't treated the yet, Maple.
She didn't need medical.
Oh, okay. I was just checking that part.
I mean, I could have done with a little rub on the chest, but that's fine. It's
well,
fine.
You said no.
It's fine.
You said no. You said
No,
no.
I mean, I am fine. I am fine.
You said no.
But he was gonna check everyone anyway, and I mean, I could
bring it back. I'll bring it back.
do a little bit of a rub.
Oh, you can do it a little bit of a rub.
I'm gonna put my 95.
Yeah, my shoulders are sore.
Where is our car?
EMS, I need a rub, please.
29876 MRP to
My back needs a. He's walking away. See what you've done? Now he thinks I don't need anything. He's leaving.
Damn it. Yeah, no, guys, that 24/7.
Hey, EMS.
Blame Charlie Lockwood.
Alright, I love Charlie.
Hi, Anna.
She lied to me and said she wants a rub now.
I'm married, Maple.
I'm married too, and my wife's in the car.
I need some shoulder. Yeah, and I have a boyfriend.
Yeah, isn't it Raider?
Yes, it is. My shoulders hurt.
Alright, let's have a look, yeah.
I may have fallen on some stairs. It was a tiny bit painful.
We did take a little bit of a tumble.
May have.
That did happen.
Like I said, I'm a night blind man, and I don't know this area. I was falling off everything fucking.
Alright, you should be okay now. I think I don't see any
Thank you.
brakes bleeding. Alright, she's all good.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. That's not what I was told.
Hello, Gwen. Jump aboard.
Alright, watch your head, Glenn.
Be sure to tell him I'm a great driver.
Got you in the back of the vehicle here. Watch your head. Can guide you in. And there we
Let me
go.
get everything back up here.
You're a shit driver, Bruno.
Are we all okay? Are we all ready to go?
I think so.
All right, 24876 of RPD, 295.
I got pink. Got the pink plushie.
Alright, great job everybody on that chase. Good shit, 5 out of 6 crowns. Pretty
So that's
fucking
3
good.
now?
Make sure the statements in
Cyan,
and
green,
whoever
and pink.
documented the Guardian at the jewelry store, please get those photos in as well.
You can come into the processing cells and all that stuff.
I just uploaded all the photos I took of all the suspects inside, as well as the photo of the Guardian there.
Amazing. Thank you so much, Ricky Dallas.
They're fun.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. That car.
248 from the beat.
We couldn't get, you know.
See, that's on you for assuming the worst.
Above board knee touching.
Exactly.
Huh? What? That's a quote.
Hold on.
I can get you a dummy daddy too.
Also, who's going to be batching the Guardian?
Yes,
349, can I
yeah,
document
yeah.
everyone's name?
I just
Amazing,
need to
thanks,
make
bud.
he needs one.
Oh, were you the
Sorry,
reason-
when I was writing down a quote.
Were you the reason?
Oh, like I'm like, are you having trouble? Like, what's
I
happening?
was writing it down as a quote. Should I do this
You're
bit?
telling us off. It's not fair. We were just touching knees.
In the jewelry store,
So I do this
was
bit
there a,
in the
did
meeting
Orange
where
use
I
a wrench and or knuckle dusters?
write down quotes from people who were said during
let me
the
just check the
like
photos quick.
shift and whatnot on radio, and then at the meeting I say the quote, and people gotta guess who said it.
I'd give you some really dirty quotes that Raider has said to me, but that's probably left to the bedroom.
Orange
my
appears to be
God.
empty-handed in all of the photos that I have.
You
How about
didn't
pink?
read my.
Pink was using a wrench.
All right, Pink, you're losing the wrench.
Pink and Cyan had wrenches out.
But you're taking it from me.
Yeah.
That's my first ever wrench.
Well, it's not anymore. Did you get through the door?
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm like going through the door. Oh, you don't know you're
No,
me. Then I'm
sorry.
like, I'm going in and out, in and out, in and out.
Larry, make sure you read Meow Meow's rights.
What now?
Did you not read him the rights on the way here?
Alright, Gwen.
No, we were talking about
It was
something
all Cyan's idea. That's why it went so bad.
That's exactly what
Science,
I bet.
the mastermind.
See,
we know.
the plan we have for the 24/7
not
is
the
our
mastermind.
plan, so it's much better.
I am like the least from the mastermind in this.
Yeah, we
Why
should
would you trust-
really
why
shouldn't
would you
let the
trust
dull
such a
crayon
stinky
fucking
guy, man.
Yeah,
What?
very stinky.
Gwen Angel. You don't have DNA on file. That's gonna change today.
Oh, okay.
You don't have DNA on file?
I guess not.
You were supposed to, but somebody, cough cough Drader, didn't take it when he was supposed to.
Oh no. I just never bled anywhere before, so there's no need for
Lips,
it, you
nose,
know?
inside cheek, mouth. What are you doing?
Hey, Reese, your DNA is on file.
Where am I swabbing? Lips, nose, mouth, ear.
Nose will
I was
do.
so confused
Nose,
for a
there you
second.
go.
Yeah, I was too. I don't know what was happening. Phew!
Just there. Oh.
Too far! Fucking hell!
People, you gotta be more specific next time.
Sorry. Just, you know, I haven't processed people
Is Reese Harper
very
being
frequently of
sent
late.
up yet?
And then not only that, but no, he is not yet. This
washed.
is now the
Okay,
second person
whoever
today
is,
that I've had to collect
AOE
DNA from.
notify him that his guardian will be receiving this bath today.
Is it because I've never done anything violent before? Do you
You
only take
have,
DNA
but
with violent
your
stuff?
DNA just wasn't
Him a
collected.
document to inform
Are we
him
just gonna
about
throw them
it.
all
Wait,
in here
wait,
together?
Look at the door.
Why wouldn't I?
Just-
It's making a crayon box. Let's go.
Yeah.
Come here and I'll get the.
Harry just let me walk in.
Alright, give me 1 sec, okay? Just make sure this is all sorted.
Crayons.
Crayons.
We were judged
Oh,
for
shit.
for
Hold on, come
knee
back up.
touching.
You guys made me put Rainbow in the other room.
Back up.
Should I bring him in here?
I gotta
think you had a
give you your
chance.
shit back. Come out, Pink.
We
I forgot to
they
give you
snuck
your
him
baseball
in.
bat back. Yeah. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna cuff you to the bar here. You're gonna recover your possessions. And then
I brought him in
cuff
here.
you up again.
He's in the
Well,
side room.
and then I'll probably just let you walk in. Honestly.
Hey,
You got your
yo.
stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna be returning to your baseball bat. I'm taking your wrench. Let's see your possessions
Okie
again.
dokie.
Alright.
All
Come on.
right, Mr. Meow Meow.
Yeah.
Didn't a bank truck get hit pretty much exactly there yesterday
From the door to make their life easier.
during shift
Stand
one?
right
Am I
here.
crazy?
Hey, Gwen.
Alright, Charlie, easy one today. 1 count of robbery of a low security institution.
It is in
Uh,
the
Not
southwestern
resisting?
corner of LSI.
Not even, it's all included. It's like a big old bundle charge.
Oh, it's a bundle charge. Oh, okay, okay.
Big old bundle charge.
What about
So
that
it's only,
conspiracy that we were conspiring?
that,
Hey, firm.
Alright, Gwen.
I'm not charging you for. You can't get charged for conspiracy for a crime you haven't committed yet. I guess you can.
You can.
No,
You
that's
absolutely
literally
can.
what it means.
It's literally what
That's exactly what
conspiracy
it
is.
is.
God.
We're planning
Not charging with
commit a
conspiracy
24/7.
for.
What do you mean?
Gwen, it's the same for
Yeah.
you. One time
yeah,
robbery of a low
24/7.
security.
Could be positioned on roof.
One
gonna
time
hit it when
robbery
we
of
get
low
out.
security. That's your only charge.
Yeah, you
The
better watch
worst
out.
part is I
24/7.
believe you.
Yeah.
We're 100% gonna do that when we
I
get out.
know. But you're looking at 60 months and a $15,000 fine.
I
But
think that's for all
you can
of you.
definitely drop that
honestly.
down, yeah.
Except Reese, he's got a warrant.
Reese has got a
I
warrant.
did
Reese
not
is
have a
like-
warrant.
Reese
What
got
you
a
mean?
warrant.
As
Reese
Reese
has
got
a
to the
warrant.
nines, he's going in for life.
Yeah,
he's
Reese
not
is
let
going
out.
for
life,
life.
yeah.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Reese is
For
Reese is
life.
permanently,
We're never seeing Reese again.
In jail now.
Good.
He's
So
he's
Gwen-
dying
in the
there.
nine.
Gwen, how do you plead?
Oh.
I did that shit, yeah.
You did that shit.
Yeah.
All right.
How about you, Charlie?
I did that shit.
15,000? I did that shit.
Can't wait to do that 24/7 when we get out of here, guys.
Oh, hell yeah.
What do you guys think? We
I'm
give
gonna
him,
be
Take Ellie
we give
hostage
him a
for it.
blanket, like, what? 20 off? 30 off? 20, 30,
Yeah.
20,
You're,
30?
Yeah,
I like
you're,
blanket.
you're the one with the gold bar,
30, so-
Maple. You tell
Yeah,
me.
your
Oh, wait,
call.
I
Whatever
gotta
you
give
give
Reese
him, we'll
more,
give
though.
him.
The Reese,
No,
you
don't
deal
have
with
to
Reese
give
separately.
more.
Yeah,
he's
Reese has
separate.
a Reese
He's not
has a
part of
warrant,
us.
so he's
Yeah,
separate.
Reese is gonna be
sounds
pressed
good.
for the
They've
warrant.
been-
But the
they've
rest of
been
you guys,
cuffed for a
yeah.
bit.
So
They-
30,
they-
I
30 off
heard
for
Reese
all
make
you guys?
criminal threats towards police officers.
I also heard that.
That's
Can
just
we
that's
send
just
them all at
Reese's.
the exact same time?
Yeah,
my
sure.
God.
we can.
Meow meow, why are you hiding in the
All right.
corner?
All right.
You're included in
I
this.
got-
Can't wait until
You're
one of the
included.
cops
I
accidentally
got Charlie
cleans
locked and
himself
loaded.
up.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
ready
we
for
I
said
know
one
you
as
that.
probably
well.
heard it late, but you're
Can't
looking
wait
at
to
robbery of a
commit.
low security,
Gonna rob it 24/7 when we
which
get out
is
here.
60 months and a $15,000 fine. How would you like to plead?
Could be so
Hold on,
fun.
is conspiracy on there?
No.
You're not
Oh.
getting conspiracy.
What do you mean? We're active.
You
We're
or
gonna do
Scout
that
in the
24/7 when we
MRPD
get
garage?
out here.
I will bribe another cop. I swear to God.
There in a moment.
We'll murder Reese in prison.
I will bribe another.
We're
He
gonna.
did try to
we're-
bribe me, Maple. He told me he'd give me like 27
I
bucks.
will try to bribe. I still got that money.
Yeah,
By the way. I can give you
I
that
got
money.
money for you if you
I
wanna.
did speak to some of the rangers.
Let me out
I
here.
had
And,
200
I can give you
agents.
30,000.
Kitch, the
27
give you
bucks
a
is
half
such
a
a
million
slap
dollar-
in the face. I'm like, I'm
on
not
their
going to
card
charge you
again,
for bribery.
if they
That's
do any violent
barely
crimes,
a
You have a
bribe.
million
be
dollar
charged
car.
with the law of man.
What is
Kind of car.
what is he
I
talking
got
about?
some. I
Oh,
got
A firm.
money.
That's
Talking
what
about
I said.
charging
Get
an
here.
ape on a golf cart with the law of man.
What?
Oh, not.
I think
Wait,
that's
the ape on the golf cart again is around?
No.
Oh, okay.
Apparently
How was
the-
this?
They spoke to a
Okay,
ranger
How
after
are we
this.
all ready?
Animal
Everybody locked and loaded with their 95.
Alright, JB, how would you
Ready
like
to
to
go.
plead?
Conspiracy!
Yeah, communicated
No,
he was
I'm
a
not- we're not
British
charging you with
dignitary.
No, you're not
conspiracy.
getting charged with conspiracy.
But we're gonna do
It was
this
very
But
dapper.
we're doing
That's
a
fine.
24/7.
We'll just catch you and arrest you for
Yeah,
that.
we'll catch you when, yeah.
God damn
And
it.
when you say
Damn it,
dapper, was
Where's
it
my
giving
car?
like Sherlock
Where's
Holmes?
Perry?
I thought
with
I'd
the
say,
cigar
where's
in
your
his mouth
car?
or something?
How much time are you giving everyone for today?
We're giving them
It was
30
definitely
for
more
today.
like
30? Okay.
Oh, there's
I'm
my
just
car.
gonna
Alright,
ride.
Perry,
Yeah,
you
man,
locked and
how would you
loaded?
like to plead?
very well dressed.
I like
Yeah,
aeroplane
Ready to go?
Yeah. 16 months
Alright,
total.
ready?
Guilty.
Yeah, red
Guilty,
trash.
alright.
Alright.
I'm gonna bill you the 15,000 now,
Yeah.
I gotta give you the some
and
time
then let me
for
lock and
the-
load the time.
for the
He's
warrant,
giving you
but
what now?
I was just gonna
I'm
give you
ready.
another. I was
Alright,
giving you
everybody
another.
locked and loaded?
warrant, so
Give it
Alright.
to
Give it to him.
Ready?
Give it to
3,
him.
2,
Yeah.
1, go!
Wait, what?
You should just give it to me 45s and then.
Very good.
And then there was one.
And then there was one shit
he'll be
left.
Gonskis.
Okay.
Reese gets no time off. Full time and fine.
It's full time, max time. Send him for the 9s.
Max time. Send him for the
Bang.
9s.
God,
Hut.
He's a menace to society.
how could Reese do this?
How could Reese do this?
Where's my plushie, Reese?
I can't get it now.
It's crazy that you wouldn't give me
It's
one.
okay. It's
Wow.
okay. I already have one.
Wow.
It would have to be after.
It's okay. His plushie's worthless.
You're worthless.
Everybody has a Reese plushie.
I am not.
I don't
Everyone
have a
has
Reese
one.
plushie yet somehow.
L.
Don't worry, it's worthless.
That pink was my third plushie.
Yeah, fuck fish.
Actually,
That's
a
why I
Reese and
targeted her.
Bruno
I
are
was like,
the
I need
two
that
most
one. I need
believable
that
people.
color.
Nah. Damn.
For
Uh-oh. I'm trapped looking in my pockets.
Oh no.
because the report's up.
Yeah.
What you can do is you can think about FaZe Clan and
He's glad it's
So-
crazy.
plus open MDT.
A's Clan.
He's up.
Nah, no dice. Someone tells me I'm taking a nap.
Do you guys not have a quick
never mind,
quick button on your MDT to pull it up?
Yeah, but sometimes when you're in your pockets or
Yeah,
you pull
pockets.
your phone out, it's
That's right.
Oh, sometimes. Yeah.
Thinking about forcing my MDT open actually did work.
I'll put a little something on my tool belt here. If you do that in the phase up, you know, it helps a lot.
That's good to know.
I wrote and caught my own warrant. That's kind of nice.
It's got a nice symmetry to it.
Yeah.
Look at that, Bruno doing his job. We'd love to see it.
I'm telling you, bro. You know what you know what Brixton was saying? He's like, yeah, we're just gonna have the nerds write the warrants for TRT. I was like,
Yeah, that's how that works.
you know, but TRT wrote a warrant for what was it, Snow's crap, and it was like the worst thing I'd ever read in my life.
Listen. That's because
And they had a judge
TRT's
help
not
them?
nerds. They don't know what they're doing most of the time. And then you look at like Shift 3 at TRT, we have to be the nerds because we don't have people. We don't have the nerds to do our work for us.
Everyone should be able to write their own
Excuse me?
warrants.
Not any. Well, we do now.
Also, that's the second time in 2 days they've used 696.9 as their radio channel.
That's pretty
Oh
funny.
wait, Bruno, I can't do your statement for you since you went a different foot bail and got 295s. So you're gonna have to write your own, unfortunately.
That's okay.
Uh. Guardian. That's a crazy note on her profile. Gwen has a note on her profile that says Drader's Badge Bunny as of 2025-03-18.
That is insane.
Oh my god.
What if Drader's her crim kitten, you know?
What
Crim
the hell?
kitten.
That's also a fucking crazy sentence.
Crim kitten.
What the fuck is her number? Here we are. 3218 97 heck 96 375. You know, I haven't processed very many people recently. I've had to process 2 people today, both of which I had to collect DNA on. What the fuck? Making me put in fucking work. Oh man. Crayons. Free.
Damn, 3 warrants and down in 1 day.
Honestly, we've been busy tonight, man. We've been making a lot of arrests tonight. Okay. I am done. I am done.
All right, I'm gonna go talk to Martha. Get my car parts.
I gotta go put all this fucking evidence away.
I love the way you manhandle me.
Waiting on another black summer to end. I had to put the pink plushie away.
Okay. I need to talk to Crystal about putting storage in our bedroom so we can put our shit away.
Yeah. If she's around now, you can give her a call.
Yeah. I guess we're just giving up on the hopes of us ever having a home together.
No, I'm not giving up on it, but there's nothing I can really do. I mean, obviously we
You know what
want
I mean.
to, but I don't think there's any give
Yeah.
up. There's no, we can't
Well-
force a house to open. I gotta repair. We can't force a house.
There
to open.
were some that came available, but they were for auction. So how are we supposed to compete with criminals that have millions?
Yeah, that's exactly it. Is that like there's nothing we can really do about it at the end of the day. We can try, we can hope, we can wait, but at the end of the day, there's also that just fact of the matter is we have no control over it. If they come up, they come up, and if we can get one, we can get one. Do the best we can if they come up, but otherwise, I mean, we're kind of just shit out of luck, honestly. It's a shame because we were lucky and we did get a great house, but you know.
Don't remind me.
Hello, Rev.
What if we tried to buy it off them?
I doubt they'd sell it to us. I mean, they wouldn't even give us the money that we put into the fucking thing. We paid for the majority of it.
How are you on food?
I've eaten everything.
I'm getting
they
Rainer to
gave
come to
me.
MRPD if you need any repairs.
Okay for right now.
You cocksucker. This.
I'll fix it.
Yikes.
Oh, it's locked, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright.
Can you not repair it when it's
Hello?
locked?
Oh, there it goes. Okay.
think I need to grab more repair kits.
Yep. What dis?
This is the repair lineup.
Ah, okay.
Everybody's lined up to get repairs. I'm going to buy repair kits. Big bags tonight, yeah. When's the last time we picked up our paycheck, guys?
Oh gosh, told Richard the day after, I think.
So I can fit around with the parts of my car.
Yep.
But yeah, I've been okay.
Good. Good.
What about you?
That's good. I mean, I'm still fine.
Let's keep it
You're
that
good,
way.
you're good for it.
Hopefully.
Easy.
I had a conversation actually. Since we're probably gonna be busy in about an hour, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. We need to have a conversation. Not
Okay.
right now. So maybe tomorrow or sometime after. But I will. Yeah. We'll have a conversation tomorrow or whenever. Just remind me that I want to have a conversation with you, and I will remember exactly what it's about.
Okay. All right.
All right. Don't mind me. I'm going to. I'm gonna
Yes,
change
do
more
your
stuff
thing.
with the scout.
That concerns me.
So, we need he needs to have a conversation within the hour, right?
No, he wants to have a conversation with me tomorrow. Well, with us tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Because, you know, I guess he's gonna be busy and we only have an hour left, so I don't know how I feel about that because Matt very rarely ever wants to, you know.
Talk about anything.
When he, yeah, exactly. When he seeks me out, it's generally something incredibly important.
Maybe it's not. Maybe you're jumping to a conclusion. Maybe not.
Wow, you're really.
Tires on our vehicle.
What was you
Listen, okay.
saying?
Me jumping to don't out me like this, okay?
I'm just
We
saying.
know that I'm like this.
It might be something that is nothing, and it might be something that is something. I'm not saying
No,
you're jumping
his
to conclusion.
tone,
I'm
his
just saying-
tone, his tone indicates that it is something important in regards to all of that. So, now where is Dad? That's the question. And what has he been doing?
I've
Why
seen him
is
on
Matt
duty.
all of a sudden better?
I've been seeing him on duty.
That's what I'm afraid of.
I didn't fucking block him. I don't remember the last time I picked up my paycheck. I'll take $66,000.
Shit. $1,900 just for existing. Sweet.
Oh, we love that.
That'll buy me a meal.
I am now at 278,000.
I'm trying to get hold of someone to make a reservation.
I am at 1.296.
We are comfortably over 1.5 mil.
With no home to spend it on.
Hey, you really think that they would turn down that house if we offered like $1 million spoon for it? The other question, I guess, is do you want to go back to that house? I think if we did, we would have to completely remodel it.
I don't. Maybe just have the upstairs redone. Get rid of the rooms down at the bottom.
Yeah, exactly. We'd have to completely remodel it.
Not completely remodel, just partial remodel. We could open up the entire top floor and just have it as an open bedroom.
Could do.
We wouldn't have to worry about anybody except ourselves.
A lot of options with it. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
If I called and offered, like, hey, we'd like to buy the house back for $1 million. Like, what's the worst that can happen? They say no. Okay.
I'm pretty sure that the whole reason why we went in with them in the first place was because it held sentimental value for Ziggy.
1976, the latest 34s on Algonquin
I
Boulevard.
think that was partially it. But I think it also had to do with just having somebody who also was around and getting paid.
Just be careful because there was gunshots from that 24/7 up there as well.
Hey, fam, thank you.
I don't know. I don't.
Hey, Luke, you're doing a first aid class.
Luke is doing a first aid class for Autumn.
Anybody else is on duty who doesn't have your first aid class, go to that. You have the first aid
I
cert.
can.
I'm gonna check the roster, and if you don't go, I'm gonna beat you.
My God.
Then you're gonna need first aid. You're gonna get first-hand experience.
Where is it again, sorry?
It's gonna be
Harry,
the CNC.
Larry, Bruno, Dan, Ash, no, Remy,
359. I'll be there in a couple of minutes. I'm
Rose,
just
Bird,
we get in the middle of getting tires put on.
I'm good. I'll wait about 10 minutes.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Bruno, you best get your ass to that first aid class.
I already did mine yesterday.
Oh. With who?
Angela.
Luke, do you have paperwork to confirm that?
He did win yesterday, but I don't know if that's good. Me.
What about 923 at Algonquin?
Most everyone has got the first aid. Oh my God. Most people help with Bishop.
It's gonna be 3 people for this first aid class. It's gonna be myself, Lima 4, Lima 39, Nathan Warren, and Charlie 16, Alice Liddell.
Hey, Maple, a couple questions. One is, can I borrow the gun? I have one in the trash from earlier, but permission to use the gun to put parts into Bruno's car.
Go for it. No problem.
Okay, and then the second one is regarding like me buying parts from the court center. If it's like for my premiere, would it be able to be reimbursed?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, because I did get one slick tire just now from Martha for 28,000, which is a fucking steal.
Yeah. I think so. I don't see why not. Because I mean, like, look, the other day when 91mm turbos were in stock, me and Radich bought a whole bunch for people to use on their own cars, but as long as they're PD cars, right? As long as they're using it for a PD car, I don't see a reason for it to not be reimbursed. I think we should regularly reimburse these sorts of things, and if I'm being entirely honest with you, we have the fucking budget for it.
Okay.
Yeah,
So then
we're
if I
kinda
were
at
to
this-
hunt down like 3 other slicks today, I'd be able to get like reimbursed, so then I could have a full set and put them on my Premiere.
I don't know if you buy them. I can be confident about a reimbursement for a Quartz Center purchase. I cannot be about just like any random people purchases, I guess.
Okay, it's gonna be impossible to get reimbursed for slicks then. Martha said I'm lucky as shit. There was one in stock yesterday.
Yeah.
So that's the first time she's seen one in 2 weeks.
Yeah. I can reach out and ask about it. God, I just realized
Okay.
I really am doing captain shit already. Fuck. I can reach out and ask about it. But I am not 100% confident in saying yes or no in terms of being reimbursed. I personally would say yes.
Okay.
But
Yeah, it's just certain parts are like very tough to get from Quartz, like stage 5 brakes, lightweight, and there's one other one where Martha said they're like never in stock, and then same with the slick tires are like rarely in stock.
I'll reach out and ask and see if I can find any answers or anything about it.
Okay, or even like a partial reimbursement of like what it'd be from Quartz Center, you know? So that would still be like cover half the cost.
I will inquire.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, thank you so much, Maple.
No problem.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right. I mean, you're the one talking. You sent me this text, Tony? My goodness. Ray Lee texted me Timu Dundee. Oh my god, it is Timu Dundee.
Hey, mate.
Who is what? Who is it?
It's him, but bald. Here, I'll send it
It's
to you.
Ray?
Let me send it to you. Hold on here. It's Timu Dundee.
So if any officers would like a refresher first aid course, you're welcome to come along as well.
Oh dear God. You know, I never saw Dundee when he was bald-headed. I missed that whole arc.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't summon this shit. Don't will it into existence. Don't do it. Fuck.
I love you.
And I love you. Sorry, I'm writing things.
You're okay. I know, captain shit and whatnot.
I hate you.
No, you don't. Not even a little bit.
Kristen thinks this is the power there for you.
Howdy, Maple.
Hey, I don't have an answer for you, but I just want you to cover your own ass. So just document the purchases and everything anyway. I'm gonna try and talk to Radich tomorrow after the meeting, ideally, and see if I can get any sort of guarantees or anything like that. I think it'll be okay. I think we should. I'll see if I can get support, but
I was saying, I can send the one I can write from the Quartz Center website. I can show you the $28,000 for the slick.
just hold on to them.
Yeah, I have to wait to make a whole set. I have them in evidence locker of mine.
Yeah, just hold on to the invoices or the purchase or anything like that. And
5074.
and then send me like an invoice when about everything together.
Okay. All right, sounds good. Yeah, I'll probably won't be able to get the other 3 for a little while, but on the bright side, they once you balance them and everything, their shelf life gets extended. You know, you restore the rubber once you put them on the rim and shit.
Oh, so if you don't balance them, you can just wait as long as you want until you balance them?
Yep, and then once they're balanced and you create a set and put them on a tire, it restores them to like good. Basically, the inside of the tire just gets a little worn down. And then once they're balanced, the inside of the tire doesn't matter, you know?
Yeah. Okay, interesting.
So that's why I figured if she had 1 in stock, I would buy it no matter what percentage it's at. And that's also why there's like no wear discount on it.
Makes sense. Makes sense. I understand now. That's good to know. I didn't know that before. I didn't know that for the future.
It's only with the tires, I believe, and engines. Like if you get an engine block and then put all the pistons and shit, it's the same with that.
Yeah, once you're building a new engine entirely.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I will definitely keep a paper trail though, and I know like Martha said, it's all documented on like my court center account as well. So if I buy anything through them, it's all documented. But if I do a third party or whatever, then it'll all be documented as well.
Okay, awesome.
All right, thank you, Maple.
No problem.
Bye-bye.
God, oh no, I am afraid. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't.
Okay, I need you to arrest Reese again
What did it
as
do?
a cyan crayon.
Did you talk shit?
No, I need a cyan crayon plushie.
Oh, okay. I could just give you mine.
He's gonna give me. No, I don't want to take yours from you. You're collecting them. I just need you to arrest him again.
You having it, I mean, I'll still have it.
I mean, true, but I mean, he's giving me his Reese plushie though. He's gonna message me when he gets to MRPD.
Did you get a collectibles pouch?
You gave me one, yes.
I couldn't remember if I gave you one or not.
I have it on me.
I think you might have a lock. Oh shit.
I wish there was a safe place that I could get rid of this fucking
Key?
Actually, well, yeah.
Give it to me,
I have
trash.
keys and okay, that's right.
Throw it in the MRPD trash.
I have the old Southside house that we lived in for like a day before Crystal and Ray bought the house. And then I have the keys to the Polito house still. I also have the notebooks from my Goth Battle Pass and God. Yeah.
Want me to just run your pockets? Where did that
Jesus
card
fucking
come from?
Christ, where did it come from? I have no idea. Sorry, I'm spiraling.
I'm over your pockets. Why are you spiraling?
Hold on.
Running your pockets?
A lot of
running your
things that I
pockets,
want to
running your
talk
pockets,
about, but I
running
don't
your
want to
pockets?
tell you because.
You want what? What?
Okay, leave the SIM card. Take the 2
Polito,
keys.
a name.
The wall. Remember the wall?
The wall? Am
Wall.
I taking that?
Do you remember the wall?
I remember the wall. Am I taking the wall?
Yeah, take it and throw it away, please. I don't want to remember any of that.
the Goth
And then the
Battle Pass
Goth
too?
Battle Pass. Yeah, go ahead and
Okay.
take it. You take the shoes too, please.
Shoes as well. These books are fine.
You can take the books, yeah.
All
It's
4 of
that
them?
public service, yeah, the public service announcement for the plague, but I don't.
And then you have my IFAC.
EMS
Yep.
from
Okay,
359.
I'll be back.
See, I don't carry anything anymore.
Sandy.
It's good. You run faster.
Are you able to please let me out the staff area?
I'm gonna get ya.
Leave him there. Leave him trapped in there forever.
To the 576 to the latest 37 on Ginger Lane.
This guy's
I
walking.
don't.
Okay, we got
I do.
pursuit with a purple
Hey, Maple.
Lamborghini.
Baby
Yeah,
Simon's
I think
going.
I need my help.
Here.
What's up?
Oh, then you go. I was gonna send you a funny picture. I'll send it later.
What's in the Dundee? I saw the Dundee one.
Box and my trunk.
Toggle your sirens. They're blaring for them.
29776.
Bit of pause.
It's a member of the Chaos Legion.
Oh, actually, are they on a
We're at the
motorcycle?
scrap yard. An individual in a buggy.
390 en route. Just heads up a member of
I
Chaos
have both
Legion.
of them boxed.
Try going through my car, Sandy.
Is it purple Lamborghini and a buggy?
Taking it out the front now. Yeah. Let's get a box there.
I'm gonna push you. Oh, never mind.
It's
I was gonna push you down.
Okay. Everything's fine.
Suspect has been tased by Perry.
I'm gonna go around. I feel like he's gonna wait for a pickup on the
I'll
other
go
side.
to lethal, Perry.
10-9?
Sir lethal. Maple's wrapping around to the other side if this guy jumps off a hair and goes for a swallow.
Is there a second suspect?
I
He
believe
jumped.
there was
He
a
did not make it
second.
over the fence. He did not make it over the wall. He's continuing northbound in the scrapyard on radio. Heavy on radio.
Hey, I'm not with you, Perry, so pull your lethal.
Oh.
I
Go,
have you
Perry,
now.
go.
I have your lethal now.
Perry's going for cuffs. Suspect's still on radio heavy. He's taking off again northbound.
He's running to the west.
I don't think we need a 77 yet. I think we have 4 units on this.
Falling. I'm falling. He's still running to the west. Now facing more northbound. Running towards like the canal side of the scrapyard. Could be a possible slope maybe in the canals. Get a unit on the canal side of the scrapyard.
390
here, but I have a fucking fence stuck
Frank,
in my
there's
way.
a red Dominator in the canals en route.
He's still running north in the canals.
I have a
He's
light
running
bar stuck to
towards
me.
the Dominator.
Help! What the fuck is this shit?
I don't see it. It's just a you thing.
Oh, my car's out.
Oh.
My car's out.
Activate you,
fence did it.
red Dominator.
I think it did.
westbound
Seriously.
in
And it's gone. And the
canals.
fence is gone.
They're
Okay.
flipping.
Yep. I told you, I don't see it. That was a you thing.
Oh, I just fucked myself. They are southbound Dutch London. Stand by. Hitting Dutch London, they could turn Davis. I'm currently VCB. Still got it. They're sticking right. And re-merging back onto Dutch London towards the barrio. Disregard northbound Davis.
Let me know when the radio is.
Fisher, are you in
quiet.
Miles Merrick's the RO. Red and color Dominator. I can't fucking turn. They're full sending northbound Strawberry on BCB. Could be Davis.
Dude, I'm so annoyed that that fence fucked me like that.
It is Davis, full sending north.
Require additionals?
I don't have anyone with me right now. Right eastbound Capital. Where's Popular? Full sending eastbound Capital. Right, I need someone on Elysian Fields, because they're gonna take the jump from the backside. Oh my god, these fools. I'm currently
Holy shit, that fence
VCB.
fucked your car.
I'm so annoyed because Rhodes is the only one on it, and I got fucked by this
Elysian
fence,
Gate
and I can't help.
Blocking me. On BCB. They're somewhere in Elysian Field, I'm assuming.
There you go.
I'm so frustrated by that.
It's okay.
Miles Miracle is the RO. Do we know if he has any affiliation?
Recto's canceled it.
Miles Miracle does wear Chaos Laser stuff on.
297, I am currently southbound La Puerta. I'll see if I can cut them off on Miriam Turner if they go in that direction. It's a red color
Repair
Dominator.
kits and air vents, by the way.
I got him.
Nope.
I see him,
They're
I
on
see him, I see
Elysian
him.
Fields.
Yeah, right behind him.
Bombs?
Currently on Elysian Fields, right by the medical center on Crusade.
No fucking shot,
Crusade,
dude.
Rancho.
No shots! And it's out.
You guys hold
We
the box,
didn't
I'll
end
try
up
to
in the
pull another
water,
vehicle.
I can't believe it. Holy fuck, I can't believe that shit.
That was crazy. It
Driver's
did
out.
crazy
Passenger is still in. Passenger's priority.
Copy.
shit. I think every time that you
I can't move.
I'm just gonna get out and jump.
I can't
maybe
move because the Dominator's gonna get back on all four.
Maybe it was my fault, babe.
459's gonna head round to the hospital, try and cut off the suspect on foot.
I don't think it was you at all. I think I
It's
just fucking binned it.
I will stay mobile on Elysian.
That fence fucked it, honestly.
Alright, passenger is
Yeah,
now out,
just
and they
breathe,
are
you're
southbound
fine.
on Elysian Fields.
I landed it though. At the end of the day, I did land it.
I'm getting mobile Espinosa. You're gonna have
You
your own
did,
lethal.
and we didn't end up in the water, which is great.
I'm going now. I'm going back to lethal.
Confirm.
He's going to the train
I
track.
think I jinxed it earlier, talking about how things have been pretty smooth.
Yeah, probably.
I'm sorry.
This what happens when,
I'll
when
make
I get
it up to you, I
complimented.
Found we're going back.
When I get complimented on
Larry,
my
onto
driving,
the-
I usually make it. I start fucking
Dropping
up.
down
We
to the
only
vehicle.
have one foot unit as well as one mobile unit on our primary target of this pursuit.
29776. Sorry, I have to repair again.
We're running on the train tracks parallel to Elysian. Espinosa is going for tips. Favor is biscuit. Gonna be climbing up a ladder to the west.
The black ended just capital towards you guys.
It's the interference vehicle's here. He's riding the interference vehicle.
What is it?
Let's get into black car.
Stay in process vehicle.
Oh, I hear the siren.
Primary suspect is still running westbound, just off of Elysian
still on
towards
it? Good
Popular.
shot.
He's gonna be on the rooftops.
Go, Matt, go.
Alright, and gets turtled. Turtled on Elysian Fields in Innocence.
Suspect tased.
I'm bleeding.
Ricky's going for cuffs. Resisted. Continuing fully on foot, westbound towards Popular. Continuing westbound. Espinosa, you got a spider on your foot. Stealing a bulldozer.
They're both popping up.
Pull him out of that.
Oh god.
You can do it, Ricky. I believe in you.
I can't. Espinosa, you're gonna have to do it.
Watch out. Get out of the fucking car!
Two individuals on foot running
Ugh.
westbound towards the hospital of El Rancho. I'm circling around to get to the front.
We're gonna need a scout.
We're gonna need your
Popular
scout.
that's just stolen a
390.
bulldozer.
That's crazy.
390, I'll
Gonna
take
be
care
the
of it.
primary target. Keep an eyes on foot. He's currently northbound on Popular.
My vehicle's disabled. I crashed.
Jesus Christ.
I
this
have
milk.
a
Fully character I can help with.
Yeah, we need it.
Oh, I
I'm
think
out
I
about
hear
mine as well.
a suspect nearby.
Espinosa, take a bulldozer.
Oh, no, this
Yeah! Bully it! Bully it! Oh, Jesus, this is getting bullied.
Suspect on the billboard, so you might try and
Get out of here!
in front of us. There's a suspect in front of us.
We're gonna break your cars! Stop it!
Grab.
All three, and I'm on.
That's crazy.
dropping down to the vehicle?
Modern problems require modern solutions.
Might have. Oh god!
He's still running. We're headed northbound on Leisure
Hell yeah, do the thing.
Right behind you.
I'm going to grab a car. We're not going to catch
Yeah,
up.
I was saying.
You want a tag team ramp from the side?
What the fuck?
Hold on, go.
Remy status?
Ocean King, sorry, my individual got off the billboard. He's now jumping on trucks trying to get a ride.
He tackled me!
My suspect's now getting his ass beat
We
by
can
my
hit it from the back.
It's calling out that he's on the bridge.
Dispatch, show 297 transitioning to Bulldozer 176.
Hell yeah.
Turns out his has no idea what
195.
geographical locations are.
Hold him here, hold him here, hold him here. Get in the back, get in the back, get in the back. He's stuck, he's stuck. Get the back.
Sorry, I'm getting my ball.
I'm still pursuing him on the fudge lane.
His driver's side window is broken. I can try to phase him out. It just seems a little dangerous at the moment. Resisted the lightning. Just trying to pull him out. It's resisting. He's gonna be out of the vehicle.
195.
It's dead.
Get the first bulldozer! Get the first bulldozer!
He's gonna be running 8.
I don't think he realizes that this is
towards
me
the
and a
Dutch
bulldozer.
hospital.
Knock the cop cars out of the way, the first bulldozer! I gotta get back in! Oh!
You realize I'm a cop, right?
Oh, it's a fucking cop in the bulldozer! No, it's a cop! No! Only way to stop this
Sir, stop!
Modern problems require modern solutions, guys.
Suspect resist order.
He's on foot as well, and I think his boys are in custody, and that's why they ain't coming.
Resisted. He's running westbound towards the in-law of the Dutch hospital.
I mean, Quangle got his entire engine stolen out of his Interceptor yesterday.
Of course you did. Oh, fucking course you
Get
did.
in a vehicle. Get ready to pursue. He's getting in a looks to be a SUV. Oh, he's ripped out. Here he comes again. He's running back. Yeah, he doesn't understand how height works. Going for cuts.
195.
95.
Again, bro.
Kind of sad that I didn't need to be as used in this bulldozer as I wanted to be.
Dog primary suspect.
I mean, Maple, to be fair, he thought you were his pickup, and that helped catch him.
True, true.
EMS from PD, or are we any 10-8 EMS unit?
EMS ended.
We're going to have one individual who's going to be requiring medical attention. We are going to be right here on, I believe, this innocent. It's gonna be Capitol Boulevard. The old Surge Hospital.
Copy. Lima 39 will be 76 to 52 on Capitol and Popular.
What the fuck is this?
They stole a bulldozer. I took a bulldozer to counter his bulldozer.
Also, by the way, the sandwich
No.
shop is open at the food
What do you
plaza.
mean no?
Just to
No
set out
bulldozer.
there if you need
Denied.
food.
I want a bulldozer.
No.
What do you mean? There's one right there.
No. Illegal.
What do you mean? Hello. There you go.
Dispatch show bulldozer 1 transitioning back to 297. Bulldozer returned.
Y'all got a board though? Lima 39, 2352 outside the hospital off of Innocence. Capitol, sorry.
F1.
Thank you, Reese. Where did this even stem from?
Ain't they robbed shit from Harry's car?
I found them in the scrapyard with that Lamborghini, and then they got in my car and stole everything and fled.
Y'all still can't document shit, can you?
Oh my gosh, I just
No,
realized.
I mean, I can do everything but check for tampering.
I done put all their cars on,
No, we
on
can't flag it
the
for
side. They weren't even turtle, but interesting.
EMS from PD?
I would absolutely love to be able to document this. That's one of my favorite things is documenting vehicles.
Who's the scene lead?
Perry.
288.
Perry, am I good to flip this Dominator here to document, or do you think they might come back for it?
I just brought my heavy ass truck to come pin this thing.
Abram, we do have the driver in custody.
And it worked.
Yeah, no, they're not gonna. I doubt they're gonna come back.
Kara
right?
Kara beats bulldozer.
Considering the prospect didn't even know where this red road was.
Well, when a W16's in it.
Alright, let's mark this
EMS
bitch
is
up.
all marked 10-7, so we're gonna have to transport.
EMS is on scene.
Wait, they are? Oh, it's at the other car.
Bulldozer is documented, marked for impound.
Back on radio.
I'm actually heartbroken. I thought my boys had my back when I said I stole a bulldozer.
Do you need help in moving Taser from?
No, I got this. I got this. I'm just trying to make sure he's ready.
Did I hurt your feelings when I pulled up and I wasn't one of your boys?
I'm so hurt.
Was this ingot document?
I'm so hurt. So hurt.
The other two now.
Are they caught? Where are they?
I don't believe so.
Yeah, they are.
3, 2, 1.
How many 95s do we
Maybe.
have from?
Okay.
Thanks, sir.
Of course, I got you.
Look.
I'm gonna transport mine.
I'm going to continue pulling them out bit by bit whilst you're doing your thing. I'm going to also clean up the wound. You might feel
Look in the glove
a
box.
stinging sensation, but nothing
Is your
too
95 wearing a prospect cut for chaos?
Oh, that's not
Leader?
even. That's not even
That
the
would
one
be
that I have.
No, I know this is different. Yeah,
Yeah, they got caught.
that's why I said you had to catch him again, so I can get the crayon one.
Yep, sorry, buddy.
It's okay. Everything's fine.
95 is. Oh my god.
It was a valiant effort.
All right, that should be the
I'm kinda
last
curious
two.
where he got
3, 2,
caught.
1.
When he was
There we
trying to
go.
get here.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good, I got you. I'm going to go and clean. I'm going to clean the wound here. I'm going to feel a little stinging, but just make sure the bacteria is sort of
Got more oxy?
gone.
Got more.
Who, me?
You got morphine?
No, yeah, we got morphine, mate, but you don't look like you're in a state too that you need morphine. You,
think
you
we're
look
gonna
like
need
you're
to
chilling,
go
you're,
to sleep.
you're conscious,
Damn it.
you're, I'm sorry, but you just don't seem like you need morphine.
yeah.
Mate. Maybe ibuprofen, but that's as far as I'm willing to go. All right, that's all done. Hmm?
297, I gotta. Actually, 22.
Oh, that is so nice. I'm not too sure. Oh, doctor, huh? Oh, Beatrice. Oh, I don't believe she is. No.
Damn it.
I don't think I haven't seen her at all at the hospital.
I can process this guy, but me so far,
Anyways,
I don't even remember.
best of luck, sir. You
Just throw me in the vid. That's crazy. We'll see how it is.
prison, I think. I don't know.
Oh, Travis, what are you doing here?
Oh, hello.
Hi. You know what this guy said to me? He said, "Put your hands up."
Sorry.
Oh no, you're chill.
I didn't realize there were 2 triages going on there.
You're good, my guy. Let me help you out. G'day, mate. How you going?
You could just take me to MRPD. It's
Oh, you know, it could be better.
Could be better. You got a few taser problems as well, eh? Did I kind of get you with the electricity?
Yeah, and he also hurt my feelings. He said, "Put your hands up." I only have one hand.
I think you did.
Oh.
I think you did.
Yeah, you're not
But
fucked
then,
up.
but that's why I grabbed my own bulldozer because I thought you were gonna do
It's
a
like
lot
ableism
more
or
than you actually
something?
did.
God bless.
I was ready to fucking go toe to toe with you, that bulldozer.
Yeah. As the
Oh,
kid said,
if
fuck
the
around,
pursuit
find out.
lasted a little longer, we could have had a bulldozer like what is it
No, he
with the
definitely
horses?
did.
Jousting.
We could
Sound
have
off
jousted.
and
We could have
bulldozers.
I'll
bulldozer
have
joust. That
evil
would have
lovely
been
Nathan here look over you just in case, okay?
Whoever flips the bulldozer first.
Nathan. Oh my God.
Yeah, Nathan, he's got his cool.
So for some additional context, Perry,
Hello, Nathan.
Make sure y'all hit him with joyride, by the way.
earlier,
Who's joyriding?
very likely one of these
Holy
individuals,
fuck, I
someone in
just
a
watched
chaos
that
legion
car
cat,
fall from the sky.
was running away from my vehicle, likely after attempting to lockpick it. So I'm not surprised that we are now running into Chaos Legion.
And then
going
it
to
probably
police cars.
exploded.
I think.
This guy.
Okay, yeah, it's a bulldozer. Yeah.
Grabbing it.
I got no collar for that shit.
That explosion.
Lockpicked them multiple times.
It was a local. I watched it fall from the sky.
I
I watched it. I just saw this like
What do they
flash
do?
of light
they'll lockpick them and then put them
fall
on
onto the
roof of
freeway
Sandy
and then
Motel.
just explode.
Oh, bless. Reese is so sweet.
Had mine stolen and Helen had hers stolen.
I'm not too sure
what's
what I'm watching right now. This fucking
Oh dear.
Glove box or anything?
this might not go as intended.
Oh, I've had them steal shit out of my car like 40
Winch
times.
said no.
Yeah, maybe when I
Hey,
step
firm.
back
Yeah, that's,
just in
that's
case.
very problematic.
Yeah, you never want to get close to a tow truck.
Steal all my repair kits and whatever else they can get their hands on.
Reese said that
Hey,
it was
Fisher?
good to see me, and he said, "Please be awake more."
What did this guy do exactly? Was he a part of the original thing, or because I just came in and helped you get him. So
I know
don't
he's a
really know
hecking
what
criminal, but I adore
He's
him.
just obstruction of justice.
Say again?
Just obstruction. Those two are just obstruction of justice.
Okay, sure thing.
Mine did have a trunk plate. We get the possession of stolen goods as well.
Oh. Oh, he got it. Huge. Nicely done. Nicely done.
Thank you. Be safe out there.
Take care. What's up, Crystal?
Hey, what you doing right now?
I am currently just wrapping up the scene with the bulldozer.
Okay. Would you mind having a chat at some point once you're done with that?
Can do, yeah.
Considering the
I don't have very much
Dominator's
time though. I've only got like.
It's very quick.
Okay, yeah, no problem. We can chat.
I did put in a request on it, but
Whatever's
I'll talk to
fine.
you about it afterwards, bro. There's an issue with
I'll just go to the marshal's office. Where are you guys?
Leaving Mirror Park after grabbing gas.
Okay, just from MRPD then.
Yeah, we'll go to MRPD. Alright, see you soon. Bye.
Yeah, I talked to Crystal. I'm not sure about that.
Okay. You want me to just stay here?
Yeah, no, we're just gonna have it down here. She said super quick.
Okay.
So. Does this thing need to repair? You know what? I'm just gonna park this up. Because we're gonna be going to sleep here soon anyway. Dispatch 297-10-7. Take everything out of the lock box.
Narrows eyes.
Why are you narrowing eyes for?
You didn't hear the words that just came out of my mouth?
I did not know. What did you say?
I asked you if you had eaten since you woke up.
Yes, I've
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I've definitely eaten. Alright, what's going on?
Hi. So, as you're probably aware, we've been digging through y'all's trash.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that some of your superior officers have put out an announcement about trash and evidence and weapons.
Yeah.
Not too long ago, Barrett went through y'all's trash, and there was nothing found. And we're like, oh, great. Maybe 30 minutes later, I go and look through y'all's trash, and I find a GC-19X. Not just like on top, maybe somebody accidentally threw it in there, all the way buried down deep into the bottom corner. With nothing
That's
around
today?
it. That is today. That is just prior to the 78's call that came out that Barrett responded to.
78s.
Not a 78's call, the bulldozer call.
He said 78's. That's what Barrett. That was Barrett's announcement. I wasn't on radio.
with 195.
But Barrett, yeah, this bulldozer call right before this is when I found. So, have you had any situations tonight where a weapon was located on an individual that was apprehended?
Take a look right now. To GC-19X?
Correct.
Kenny had Deagle magazines, but no Deagle on him. Nathan is one I processed with a makeshift 1911, and I documented that. 24/7, that's Nathan. He had the 1911 that I got. Duke Ramsey? These positions are not documented. Smile. Fucking murder that person. 5074. Who was that?
Larry?
Larry. I'm gonna kill Larry. I'll ask Larry. Legion Square Bank. Photos. Legion Square Bank. Let's see. On reviews. Nothing. J Hobbs.
Those the big guys that think they're important, but
Heavy rifle magazines, but no weapon. That's weird. Jonah Heidel had a Deagle. I don't see any GC-19Xs. I mean, I'm about to just ask on radio real quick.
I mean, you could. I'm bringing this to
Yeah.
you because you were the highest ranking officer, and it was in your office.
Oh,
Well,
let me find out real quick.
Yeah.
Ready to check.
10-2. 10-2.
Anybody recently dealt with a GC-19X?
Dealt with a GC-19X?
Yeah, like found one anywhere, picked one up off of possessions, anything like that.
I got one off of Speedy yesterday. It should be in...
I thought he was about to say in the trash.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. You put it in evidence, right, Bruno? That's what you're gonna tell me.
Yeah, I'm just looking for the incident in case you need it.
Okay, no. As long as you put it in evidence, that's fine.
Just ask, hey, just checking, who put a rusted out Glock in the
Yeah, I'm going to now.
the evidence trash?
So who put a rusted Glock in the trash locker, or in the trash bin at MRPD?
Definitely not me.
Okay, Bruno.
That's the fucking spirit.
Thanks, Bruno.
It's a very Bruno answer.
It's possible it was somebody who went off duty.
Yeah.
It is
more-
possible.
I mean, hell, yesterday we found a brand new heavy pistol that
Yes.
that Brixton bought and just threw in there because he's like, yeah, I realized I didn't need it, so I just threw it in there.
That's fair. He's allowed to do that.
I was like, just please just put the damn firearm in a trash locker or somewhere that is just stored away, not the actual trash can.
But we put it in a trash can because then it actually goes away. If we put it in a trash locker, it's just gonna sit there forever. Our pistols
Yes,
don't
but
wear out.
also,
What about when
think of it
someone
this
comes
way.
through and accidentally pulls that out, or that gets taken, and now there's a unregistered
Or
gun?
it looks like somebody accidentally mishandled evidence that was a located
Johnson, I'm
PD
up
weapon.
I'm up at
or
BCSO, by the
there's
way,
a
'cause I
corrupt
needed to
officer
help
who now
Ricky.
has free gun that is not traceable back to them.
95?
That's a ghost
It
That's
would
in
still be
perfect
traceable back. There's a
condition.
state ID on them.
No,
Could you
not if
process
somebody
them by
else
any
takes
chance?
it.
It's just,
Well, somebody
it's
else
just
takes
gonna be
it,
the felony obstruction, and then
That's what I'm saying. If you
would
have
not
another
match-
officer who goes,
Well,
oh,
that's-
cool, yoink.
I mean, the way I see that is
What
that
was
it
on- what
matches
stolen
back
goods
to
did he have?
Brixton or whatever, and then
he had
the
a
question
trunk
Brixton is
full
like,
of
yeah, put it in the
HVAC parts.
trash, and then we have something.
Hey,
to
friend,
work
what
off
car
of,
was he
somebody
driving?
took it out of the
Sure,
trash.
yeah.
The
You
red
realize
Dominator that was
the
disabled on
trash,
Elysian.
yeah, that'll be, good for that.
Gotcha.
Yep.
But it could the other person I know Espinosa was on duty, but I think he keeps having headaches. I'll call him and ask. 'Cause he was
It's
not
one of
on- he was
those. It's one of them things where it's like,
not. Find out
we're working to get better at it.
Yeah. There was an announcement at the Shift 3 meeting of, hey, don't do this anymore.
Yeah, we're at this crossover point now. Where
Hey,
there's
Maple.
not a lot of people who were at the meeting. Hey, Espinosa, you didn't happen to put a GC-19X in the trash bin at MRPD, did you?
A what?
A GC-19X, a pistol? Did you put it in the trash at MRPD?
Hell no. No.
No, I did take.
In fact, I'm investigating.
Well, see, and it's not even
people
like
that kitted like
it
I
was
put a scene report.
casually
They
tossed
had
in the trash
three
can.
fully kitted bullpup
Yeah, this is as far
rifles
down as down goes.
in a machine pistol
What's
in
what's
the
report
trash
number?
locker. Like it's crazy. The
No,
report
no,
number
you
is
guys
I'm like running a full blown investigation. I can't even run the casings because I don't have magazines for it. Hold
You don't
on,
need
let's
to
see.
anymore. You shouldn't need to anymore. They
I don't?
fixed that with rusted. Yeah, they fixed that with rusted weapons. There's an announcement.
They're not
about it.
rusted.
That doesn't matter. You don't need 'em- You don't need
Okay.
bullets to test the fire to ballistic test anymore.
Okay, so the report is 21997.
Hey, Crystal and Ray, have you guys looked at 21997 yet?
Okay, so looks like
something else of note for you guys.
looks
in
like
this whole thing.
Opal found magazines, but it didn't match any scenes. So somebody found these or grabbed them off of someone, didn't log it, and doesn't come back to any incident, which is super
See that
concerning.
the other day, yes. I did not fully read into it yet.
Okay. Okay, Espinosa, just keep an eye out. See if you can figure out who it is that may have left a Glock in the.
No
trash.
DNA, right?
You guys should. Did you guys run it for DNA?
Yep, nothing.
Nah, no DNA. Yeah, the marshals just came to me about it and mentioned that they just found it. It just happened within the last 30 minutes. So I don't know.
30 minutes, okay.
Yeah, I don't know if somebody just getting off duty put it in there or where the fuck it came from, who did it, but nobody's stepping up about it. So I don't really know. I haven't seen any fucking GC-19Xs on any incident reports tonight. So I don't really know where the fuck it came from. It had to have been something old.
Yeah, so there's now 3 reports of weapons having been found in the trash can.
Yeah,
here
I'll ask
within
around.
this week.
Do me a favor, give Larry a call and ask him, as well as make sure he gets the pictures of Duke Ramsey's possessions in the report that he wrote.
Okay, I'll go ahead and ask him right now.
This is interesting.
No worries. Bye bye.
Bye bye. I gotta delegate this ship more.
Yeah, so
39076, Mr.
Barrett did a
on
report.
Dominator
21642.
that got dominated.
And it brings up because one of the weapons, the 384 DD86 Bravo in 21997 matches into that report of 21642 that was 4 days earlier. Or how many days earlier? 6 days earlier.
So these were recovered, put into evidence, and then taken out of evidence and put in the trash.
I'm not seeing like any GC-19Xs. This gun was completely rusted out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, I'm looking through all of these incidents in the last, essentially, 24 hours that had, like, anything that could potentially have a firearm recovered on it. It had fent on them. These possession pictures, I'm actually going to murder this person. Who the fuck did this? This is disgusting. Oh my god, this is bad. Who is this? 16476. Oxby, I'm gonna kill him.
What'd Oxby do?
Incident report 14392. Look at the possession pictures he took of fucking his 95. Unless it was Fox. It may have been Fox who did it. Yes, it was Fox who did it, I think. I think it was his cadet.
Wait, did he take?
Fuck, man.
Oh my gosh.
Those pictures are gonna give me an aneurysm. Okay.
Look at these bandages up close.
I'm looking. This is the last report I'm gonna look through to see if there's any Glocks. All these people have magazines, but no fucking guns. Which.
Because they probably throw their guns.
Yeah.
Hold on. There's another gun here, this bullpup rifle, that is listed in that report Espinosa did.
Mhm.
It also pings back to the report Barrett did on the Class 2 trackers.
What's the serial number on the Glock you guys found?
There isn't one.
What's the report?
The ballistic rifling. What's the report? Yeah, it should be in evidence still. If you put it in, do you put it in evidence locker?
Yeah.
It's
in a Marshall, so it's it doesn't come back to anything. That's what you're asking.
None
There's
at
no
all?
serial number, and when I put it in, there's nothing in evidence.
I found it. Yeah, I found it. Here. Because I'm just trying to look through and see, because, like, there's these pictures. I don't understand why I'm seeing pictures of people's possessions. They have magazines. They have no gun. But then, this guy did have a gun. He had a deagle. And then, Cooter Slug had an M1911. So my question is, why is there 4 weapons listed here, but only 2 actually documented in possessions? And there's 395s. So there's an entire person's possessions missing here. Amron Carter. Amron Rose. She had a makeshift firearm. Okay.
All of these weapons that Espinosa found link back to
Craig's
another
report.
situation.
No, Craig did a weekly report.
Yeah, I know.
That's an open report that can be seen too.
You mind if I remember my way to your evidence lockers?
Yeah, go for it.
Hey, question for you. I figured you. I saw you at Paywall.
14809.
Weekly, like Class 2 report things that you do with like Class 2s that are recovered or picked up. Okay, well, how would 3 guns that was on that report end up in the trash 6 days after you did your log report on them?
We gotta wrap up.
Because there was.
Okay, Ray, I gotta go to sleep. But I'm sorry I can't help you guys out more.
Yeah.
On this.
Yeah.
But I gotta go. Good luck.
Yeah, they were.
Let's go, hon. People are fucking throwing shit out and they shouldn't be.
Yeah, I heard. Sounds like a nightmare for future you.
Yeah. Is Ziggy on live yet? Oh, my fucking M1911's gone bad. Yeah, yes, okay, good. My fucking pistol's gone bad. I gotta throw it out.
Nope.
Hey,
You having a
Crystal.
good day?
I'm letting you know because you're gonna find it in evidence. I'm throwing my personally owned, worn out M1911 in the trash. Don't get mad at me.
Okay.
Just giving you a heads up. I'm gonna put a fucking 301 in it too. I'm throwing out my personally owned M1911. You upset?
Hopefully it doesn't stay too busy and you get a little bit of a break for a bit.
All right, let's
Who
go.
knows?
Have a good night.
Bye. Oh my gosh, she called you Sean.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start fighting bitches.
I don't think you gotta worry about Crystal.
You're my Sean.
I go buy a new pistol. Wait, Fisher. Oh, this is Larry.
Oh my
Larry.
god.
Hello.
Recording. Can you go to my profile real quick? And I should have an M1911 marked on my profile as like not report stolen, but as like documented as being mine.
Yes.
Can you just make a note next to it? Yeah, can you make a
or
note next to it
DVRR
that
or something?
it's deteriorated and has been trashed? I'm getting a new one.
Okay. I'll note down the date and time and everything to an ISO format.
Good, wonderful. I'm going to buy a new one right now too. So, and I'll
Bye,
get
Larry.
I'll get it put it in everything properly.
Bye. Have a good night, you two.
Night.
Yay, nerd chat.
I got a rush.
Mm-hmm.
You need a gun too still, right? Are you getting going yet?
I have not, no. Not since that night.
You should buy a new one now. May as well. We're here now. Make sure you also buy 4 magazines and then 2, I think 2 boxes of ammo. Oh, it's 5. It's 5 magazines. Shit, I just remembered I left a magazine in that gun.
Bro.
Well,
why are these so expensive?
you think it, honey? We have $1.5 million. Buy a gun.
That's for our house, though. How much ammo?
Just try buying 1 box, but I think I think 1 box will be enough to fill up 5 mags. I can't remember though.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna do that for right now then. Jesus Christ. Okay.
I gotta
I'll sort
go.
the rest of that out. You gotta go what?
I gotta grab that magazine out of flipping. I left a magazine in the gun that I threw out. And I'll zoom us home and I'll break all the laws because we have to. We have 8 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh damn! I can't get the magazine out. Oh well. I tried. I just lose that mag, I guess. Shrug. I'm done. I'm dumb and wasted time.
Did you put ammo in your glove box, or is that mine?
I have not put anything in the glove box.
I'm afeared. I think I dropped ammo somewhere.
Why is that?
I don't know. It's a problem for future me.
Did you put it like drop it when you open the glove box
I mean,
when you're getting in the cars or?
maybe. I'm not sure. I mean, I don't see anything. No. No, I guess this is it. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, 30 rounds seems right for a box.
Okay.
Alright, I'm done it.
Okay.
Short on time. I'm hungry too.
Well, that's okay.
I did eat before getting up.
Sure you did. Sure.
I did. I did.
Sure.
I had 2 meatball sandwiches. Don't have me.
Oh. Okay. Wow. I'm proud of you.
Seven hours.
Oh God. Why do you do this?
What do you what?
Am I gonna have to become a feeder? Is that what I'm hearing?
No.
I just need to start like following you around and making sure that you're fed.
Can somebody? I don't know if. Never mind. That's good.
I don't know. I can get some tips from Helen.
I don't know. No.
Oh wait, no, it wasn't Helen. It was
On fire.
On Fire. That's all right.
We gotta run. We gotta go.
Yeah. I'm not. Tell me you love me.
Of course I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you.
Damn right. Oh my God. We have not waited all this time to get railings for you to be throwing yourself over them like that. Crystal
Night,
said
love
she's
you.
waiting on an order from the lumber company. So
Good night. Love you. Bye. She's gonna be pissed at me. She's gonna be so fucking mad. Alright guys, let's go show Ziggy some love. I'm gonna be doing D&D. I will see you guys tomorrow night. Like normal, tomorrow night. Nerd time. Go show Ziggy some love.